This is our Barachian of Qazlal. Started out as a Chaos Knight, and because we are worshipping, because we are playing Bcrawl, the fork, being a Chaos Knight means that, well, I'm worshipping Zom forever, even though I'm not worshipping Zom anymore. Which is kind of interesting because, you might as well swap immediately, right? We swapped, quote unquote swapped, not really swapping, just kind of adding an additional god. We added Qazlal because, one, we found it first, and two, it's an exciting and interesting challenge, definitely not optimal. We're drawing like the entire floor to us, and Bcrawl punishes you a little bit more for stair dancing. So this would be wacky enough if it was just mainline plus two gods, but in Bcrawl this is totally insane. Having a lot of fun doing it. And yeah, we are slow as the Barachian walking around 1.2 move speed, so we've had a wild ride so far. We finished Lair successfully, though. If I remember correctly, I was going to do Orc, but before I talk too much about what I'm going to do with the character, I wanted to say that I'm going to dedicate the stream to a Nani Badger, my mod, who just went like above and beyond yesterday and voice chatted with me for like 2 or 3, maybe even 4 hours, trying to fix this totally horseshit Linux issue I was having. He's just, better at that kind of thing than me. I'm not really too into Linux, even though I run it as a daily driver. I think he probably does that, works with it a little more often than me in terms of like actual, debugging stuff. And it turns out that my audio issues that I've been having intermittently for years were not software related. My the sound card on my the embedded sound card or whatever on my motherboard just died and was apparently dying for years, and so we figured that out, and that was fun. That was exciting trying to figure that out. But I have a monitor that I can just throw my headphones in for now, so it's fine. It's amazing that wasn't the first thing that I assumed, but who thinks that the sound on their motherboard is just gonna die without the rest of the Mobo dying. But anyway, thanks to him for helping me out, figuring out exactly what the hell was going on there. That was a very intense and lengthy debugging session. Your graphics card melted. Why are the source games so choppy all of a sudden? Yeah, you were using your onboard graphics on your motherboard. Like, hey, why is this so shit? Oh man. Anyway, I updated a whole bunch of stuff yesterday, and we're back in action. So what are we doing with this character? We've got we've got no we've got no weapon skill. My God. Really, really interesting stuff. I've just taken a really long time, so to speak, to start training weapon skills. We're completely done with Lair. You would think that we would have weapon skill by now, and I probably should have trained some. Yeah, who needs weapons when we can hop? Well, we have this Dagger of Venom that I've been cheesing. I think what I was gonna do was I was holding off until we finish Orc. Hopefully I can find an endgame weapon there. In retrospect, I wish I had just gone long blades. I mean, there's a great sword here. Bcrawl lets you. It really kind of fixes the shields being so good problem. Shields were nerfed and two-handed weapons were buffed. Like if I had a two-handed sword, I would be deflecting attacks with it. And with regards to my shield, notice that I have 15 shield skill, but at only 66% of the penalties going away. Can't really take that to 100 anymore. Which I gotta say is something that's I strongly approve of. Shields are way too strong in mainline. But I like the fact that he buffed two-handed weapons rather than just nerfing shields. Because, I mean, now I'm really motivated to use two-handed weapons. And if I had remembered that, I think I probably would have gone in that direction. But we've already trained 15 shields, so we're going to do our standard sword and board thing. Let's, okay, yeah, let's just take invocations to 10, I guess. I'm okay with training that. Maybe I'll, train my armor and dodging too. With regards to Orc, we're going to take off the ice ring. So we have RF+. We're going to keep our negative energy protection on. And we're going to be super sad about the lack of MR. But nevertheless, I'm going to go into Orc and we're going to see if we can make this work. Should be able to tab most of this stuff, you know. Just take the whole floor at once. That is an artifact leather armor. That could be good. It's okay. 15, 14. Hey, DK Growth, how you doing, man? Put the fire resist back on. The leather armor actually gives us better evasion and the same AC, less guaranteed damage reduction, and perhaps most importantly, we need the fire resistance for Orc, really. Well, we don't need it, but you're doing good. I'm doing good as well. I had kind of a bad day yesterday. A lot of tech problems with 2 separate machines, but those are all fixed now. Well, not entirely fixed, but they're identified at least, you know. Which is pretty much the most important thing. Hey, BaCk goes down really easy. Zom clouds that we're immune to. Yeah, that's one of the secret benefits, I guess. You know, this trail of calcifying dust can be a big problem without immunity to them, because you can end up backing yourself into a corner, sort of, and you can't get away anymore. We just found we have a radiate. I wonder if that's been nerfed in Bcrawl. It's very, very powerful. The description looks like it's the same. I don't think we'll be casting spells, but, you know, it's an option. Although casting spells with the shield now is going to be really interesting because you can't fully get rid of the penalty, so it's going to be a little harder. That makes things really interesting, actually, for casters. Yeah, Bcrawl has a ton of unique spells. It looks like I haven't found any, but, can I look them up? Spells, Icicle Burst, for instance. It's like kind of like metal shards or whatever, you know, like the old iron rod. Yeah, fork spells are great. And I'm sure there's more. I just looked up ice spells because I knew ice shards existed. But, I mean, given the kind of character we're playing, we weren't very likely to go and be a caster of any kind, you know? Some spell called Glaciate seems new. You know, they call the replacement Absolute Zero because absolutely zero thought went into designing it. Let's try the scale mail on. Fire resist. 17 AC, 12 EV, 15 AC, 14 EV. I'm going to take the higher AC, I think, because that gives me GDR as well. Yeah, Frozen Ramparts is really, really strong. It was outrageously just like broken strong when it was first implemented, which kind of goes to show that these people have no idea how to balance their game, the mainline devs, I mean. It was basically like Vile Clutch on steroids when it was first implemented. It would slow everything, basically, everything in line of sight almost, depending on the layout of the walls. It would do so much damage that you could like kill a Hydra and, you know, just cast it and then wait 2 turns and it was dead. It was crazy. It's still probably really strong though, even after the nerfs. It was only level. Let's see. Is this in Bcrawl? No, Ramparts didn't make it to Bcrawl. It's like level 3, isn't it? Ramparts should have been a venom spell and made things slimy. It seems very similar to what is it? Toxic Radiance. That does sound cool though. Alright, this guy has a Spear of Flaming. And there's another one. Scale Mail, Poison Resist. There's a lot of knights here. This must be some kind of vault. Try to go up. The game does not punish me. Scale Mail of Poison Resist. Let's drop our Ring Mail of Poison Resist and pick this thing up. Literally turn walls into slime walls. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I think that maybe maybe GBO should just do that. All walls become slime walls. Good clip. Oh, you clipped me saying that. Hey, brown bees. Or brown bess. Sorry. Brown bees. Is there any such thing as a brown bee? I think they're all yellow. Okay. Let's try not to get owned by this orc knight. Say epic stuff because the best clipper imaginable has entered the building. Based. Okay, let's get out of here and not get killed, yeah? We're kind of low on HP. Okay, I walked backwards until the knight died. He was the big source of damage here. Oh, hello. 20 plus battle axe. 20 plus 15 is 35 minus 2 because of the way the damage formula works. We'll kill the little guy first. He can't one-shot me. Yeah, I think this is some kind of new orc entrance vault. I've never seen so many knights spawn before in dungeon. So yeah, I have a suspicion this is just something new to Bcrawl. By the way, check out our mutations. I really should be playing more carefully because we do have minus scroll. So these blink scrolls are not as much of a get out of jail free card as I might like to imagine they are. Oh god! That's a Rolcha. Okay, so we've been very unlucky this game as far as magic resist goes. There's just no magic resist except for there's a robe now that just spawned. I could pop that on, to be honest. Yes, well, she can have Abyss. Right now with my MR, she can have a 33% chance of banishing, paralyzing, or slowing. I mean, even if she doesn't have one of the really powerful MR books, which would be the first two, the third one has Crystal Spear, which I believe can do... well, let's just look it up, we're going to assume this is the same as mainline. I think it's like 90-ish damage. 3d23, so 69 damage. So we need to take this threat very seriously. I don't think we have access to Sinv. No, we don't. I wonder if I can... Nope. Can't use the mirror. Does she have Invis on all of her books? No. Okay. No, we know what book she has. She's got the Banish book. Yeah, because otherwise she wouldn't be able to go invisible unless that was a potion. Let's check the combat log. She gestured, so yeah, she cast it, therefore this is the Banish book. With Lightning Bolt as well. But we don't have Aralek unless I want to pop on my lovely MR minus ring. No, I just tried to, that was what I was testing. I wanted to try to mirror something invisible, and it didn't quite work. Well, we're safe from banishing for now. She could just decide to Lightning Bolt me through the imp, which would be a big pain. I don't have any way of... God, I wish I had a summon scroll. I think we're gonna... Okay, I think we're gonna have to use God abilities to fix this. I'm either gonna have to upheaval her repeatedly, or I might want to elemental force. Let me check something. Let's see. Water elemental. Yeah, they don't see invisible. Air elemental. Air elementals see invisible, but I don't get any of those. Earth elemental. Yeah, earth elemental and water elementals don't see invisible, so elemental force is not the right path. Disaster area is an option, but I think I want to have a more targeted ownage here. Cutting wind hits something, 3 exclamation points. That's a lot of damage. See, this is why I've been training invocations, man. And she's dead. That smite target is so strong. Like, really, really strong. Anything that's smite targeted is great for that purpose. You've had pretty bad luck with DA. What do you, what's DA? Oh, disaster area. Yeah, well, the piety cost has been cut a little bit in Bcrawl, so I just used upheaval. The upheaval piety cost has been cut. By the way, I did have another source of Aralek, which I probably should have swapped to, which was the Staff of Air. I had forgotten about that. Did we just find... We found Scrolls of Enchant Weapon. Good. tab these guys. We should be okay. Hunger cost is increased in Bcrawl for meleeing, I believe, from what I was told. I'm noticing we're getting hungry very quickly. These are Zom summons, that's okay. I probably shouldn't tab quite so much, because Zom could do nasty things very, very quickly. How's Barachian metabolism? It should be the same as everybody else's, really. But I'm saying I think there's a higher hunger cost associated with fighting in Bcrawl. I mean, I like hunger more than not having hunger based on what they've done in mainline and just adding a clock that instantly kills you. I mean, you'll notice that I have 45 rations, so we're okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go into Orc, and we're gonna hope that we're gonna hope beyond hope that we do not get paralyzed by an Orc. And it's going to be a huge issue because we don't want to leave the staircase, right? But at the same time, everything's going to come to us, and we might not be able to leave. So I think my ideal solution is me digging into a wall here. But I am kind of inclined not to move at all, because if I move, there's a chance for a sorcerer to see me, you know, and then paralyze me before I can do anything, whereas if I wait, that cannot happen. I don't think they can get random energy from off screen. We could start ice blasting. Gourmand? Do I have Gourmand? No. Hey, we found a silver ring. That could have been MR+. I should have tested that. So I don't want to go up because I could get teleported based on the Bcrawl thing. Kill the little guys first. My clouds are going to do some just amazing work here. Oh. I didn't even see that. That's an Ogre Mage. He needs to die. Wow, that's a D1, or that's an Orc 1 Ogre Mage. That's going to be an upheaval. So that's the cool thing about being surrounded here. Even though I have no weapon skill, I do have a decent amount of defenses, right? So I can tank this stuff in an okay type fashion. I mean, my AC is 20 with Qazlal's help. This looks like a good time to go up. Oh, it's great, yeah. Hey, look, Zom's giving me some help. How nice of him. Let's hop. Let's go up. And rest. Yeah, I mean, again, I wouldn't call Qazlal and Zom like a power combo, but it certainly is fun. Okay, let's go back down. Hopefully nothing bad happens. That's another Ogre Mage. You know what? This is Bcrawl. I just remembered. In Bcrawl, there's not 2 floors of Orc. This is just Orc 2. That's why I have Ogre Mages. I got the Ogre Mage ending. Therefore, this is like 5 times more dangerous than I thought it was. We're going to keep blowing upheavals on these guys, nevertheless. I think I'm going to do this. Yeah, we got the giant, or not the giant ending, but the ogre ending. I guess I could be disaster areaing, but if upheaval's price has been lowered, like I was told, it's worth it for me to just use that instead. Man, my 2-headed ogre's doing work, the one that I enslaved. Let's enslave another one. The biggest boys will be my friends. Whoa, you're berserked. How the hell are you berserked? Did Zom do this? I don't see it in the combat log. It's either a potion or Zom. I'm gonna assume Zom did this. Nope, that's Zom. You hear some mumbled words. The ogre goes berserk. Let's just kill him. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the staircase. Yeah, he does act silently sometimes, apparently. Let's go up. We haven't been punished yet for this stair dancing, which is nice. And even if we do, we've cleared enough of the floor by now that it wouldn't be the end of the world if we got teleported. I mean, a lot of the floor is just heading directly for this staircase, right? And we have digging wands. So I am going to just keep recklessly going up and down despite the Bcrawl teleport thing. I think there's like a 2% chance of me getting teleported every time I do this if there's enemies in line of sight. And I'll just keep rolling those dice. It's not like I'm going to die instantly or something, you know? Well, the thing about the kill holes also is that Qazlal will just not make clouds if you're in a kill hole. So if you can get into one, you can stifle your noise a bit. This is, if I recall correctly, this is such a wide open version of Orc 2 that I think we should have pulled basically the entire floor. I don't think we're going to see another Ogre Mage, but I could be wrong. Oh, okay, I'm immediately proven wrong. Hello. So he's the Bolt of Fire guy. Interesting change to the book here. In fact, let me look up Ogre Mages in general. Yeah, so it has the Ensnare spell, which is a new Bcrawl spell, webbing me in a spider web. He has Bolt of Fire as well, and Haste. Now we have RF+, so it's not the end of the world. However, I think I am still going to use some resources on him. So he could bolt me a couple of times. Did Ogre Mages have Banish? No, they took out Crystal Spear. Ogre Mages can't have Crystal Spear anymore. Berserk Other? Oh, okay, so it wasn't Zom. Ogre Mages can just... That's sick! That's like a Warcraft 2 type thing. That's a really cool change. It's really thematic that Ogre Mages can Berserk Ogres now. That makes, oh shit, that makes Ogre packs and vaults more interesting. Right now, they're just kind of... They're like obnoxious popcorn that you can tab through, but you kind of have to hope that there's no LCS. Now, the ogres themselves and the two-headed ogres become a problem even by the time you're in vaults, because a berserked two-headed ogre is like something Trog would send at you. You know, I like this change. That makes that whole pack more interesting, because you know how often you see you see ogre packs in vaults. You know, this is how you increase difficulty intelligently. Yeah. Check it out. Moontroll leather armor just in a shop. That's wild. I might use that. I have the money to buy it. Yeah, I think we should take that. The only problem... Here's my problem with taking it. If I take it, it has Spirit Shield on it, and so I'm using Qazlal, right? Who I use my magic as kind of a panic button with Qazlal. And so if I'm taking damage and my magic is going away, I could end up with 0 mana in a situation where I really, really need to use magic. So it's not my first choice, but I mean, it is a nice little fixed art that I would love to wear. I could train some Eva. We have 10. The Chase Spirit Shield special, yeah, it's kind of like that. Having Orcore all the time would be kind of sweet, though. Having Regen++ would be sweet. Having the extra mana even would be sweet. There's some boots. We don't have boots on yet, so we're going to want to buy those probably. Identify. We don't need another Identify. There's a book here, but I'm not really being a caster. There's a chainmail, which could be MR+, so I probably want to purchase that if I don't buy the Moontroll. There's an artifact chainmail. We've got to buy that. Just to roll the dice. And then there's a ruined boot, so we'll take off the regular boots. And a scarf I'd like to buy. And a bunch of really good potions. Okay. Really good potions. Identifying some important ones as well. Actually, I guess I do want the Identify scroll. Alright, so there's definitely more stuff to buy here than I could afford. And as cool as it would be to blow all my money on the Moon Troll armor and just kind of wear that and stick with it for the rest of the game, I think that the only sane thing to do is to buy this other stuff, because this artifact could be amazing. It's garbage. That's okay, though. We could still find enough money here to... We could still find enough money here. Oh yeah, there's an artifact hat too. Hell no. Well, we'll eventually not have horns again. And I have a potion of mutation, so eventually we'll check that out. Yeah, the chainmail of the lobster, not so good. Okay, let's wear the boots. Boots of stealth, +2. That's a nice AC boost. That's 3 more AC. Scarf of stasis. Okay. That's great. We now have access to stasis, which is something that doesn't really exist in mainline. Yeah, we wanted that for Zontelli, although I don't know about that, man. That takes away my ability to blink. It's definitely scary. It's a scary thing to, you know, it's kind of unpleasant to wear that because I can't really move around at that point other than through hop. Yeah, it's a very slow swap with the cloak equipment slot. Ring of Strength. Okay, that's what that was. I forgot to wear that ring. Do I want to wear the stasis at all time? Prevents the wearer from the effects of slow, paralysis, haste, berserk, and teleportation. Yeah. I mean, without MR, this is pretty great, I gotta say. However, you know, a lot of my get out of jail free cards are canceled by wearing this thing. I gotta say, yeah, like without the MR, this is kind of a godsend for the rest of this branch. A little bit late, I suppose. But if I can't haste out of problems, if I can't berserk out of problems, if I can't telly or blink out of problems, yeah, your stasis prevents you from blinking. It's an issue. By the way, let's look for weapons. The whole reason I came in here, I was hoping to find a good endgame weapon, and it just hasn't happened. Boo. Got potions of flight. Ah, that's true. We can swiftness. I wonder if that takes me to speed 10 or not. There's another shop here. Telly blinking. Hello, I am the Formicid of Chazon, Qazlal. Yeah, isn't that exciting? What's up, blokes? Something appears at your feet. Oh, Zom just gave me a artifact ring mail. With MR minus and int +8. Well, we could be a caster. Hey, Adore, what's up, man? Hey, shout out to Mari. I am back on Bcrawl anyway. What an interesting god gift. I mean, the MR minus doesn't matter as much if I have stasis, although... Huh. What would I even... I guess I could... God, you know, I guess we could go and try to be like a transmutations guy. We could start training Irradiate right now. There's no... I mean, that could be our offense. I mean, there's no stat form or anything yet, but what an interesting path forward. I mean, technically, we could just win the game with Irradiate without even transforming. I mean, that's definitely a path to victory in and of itself. And presumably, at some point, we're going to find transmutation spells. There is a book for sale that I could buy. +8 intelligence. That's a lot, and our you know, our aptitudes are nothing to sneeze at. We've got +1 transmutations, 0 earth, which is fine, and 0 spellcasting, which is fine. Conjurations is actually +1, so +1 to both of the schools of Irradiate. That's really good. Points in disfavor of doing this plan are, well, my shield, which I cannot take away the penalty of in Bcrawl. Who requested Barachian Chaos Knight? That was, I can't, Oh, I was gonna say I can't remember his Twitch name. It's Ihan Sama in Discord. Pretty good summoning spells with +2 aptitude. That's true. I wasn't super duper inclined to wear armor that would stop me from casting, or that would allow me to cast, you know. But this is really interesting. But yeah, with regards to summoning, I mean, before I found this, I wasn't really inclined to cast at all, is what I was trying to say. So I don't think we're gonna go in the summoning direction, but we might. The problem is that if I wear this ringmail with the idea of like, okay, I'm gonna be a caster now, I'm sort of stuck wearing it forever. Yeah, HS Temp, that's the guy I was thinking of. I'm basically stuck with this ringmail forever because I mean I'm gonna need that +8 intelligence to keep casting those spells unless I train like crazy, which means I'm running around in stasis forever probably because I'm gonna have to stop myself from suffering from the MR minus. This is really a weird character. I mean, this character was already bizarre, you know, worshiping Qazlal and Zom at the same time, but now it's just crazy. Any broadaxes, any demon weapons, Evening Star, double sword, nope. Adding stasis to the cocktail has gotta work. Well, let's buy all this crap. Oh, this is old Brilliance. Brilliance is still good in this version of the game. The more conventionally stupid things we do, the better it is. Do Kaz Clouds wreck your summons? That's a great question. I feel like summons are immune in mainline to clouds, but I could be completely making that up. I guess if it was going to be anywhere, it would be here. Yeah, it says Qazlal grants you and your divine allies immunity to clouds, so that tells me that only God-granted allies are immune to clouds, not ones from spells. But maybe that's maybe that tooltip is wrong. I don't know. I'd have to test it, which I'm not really inclined to train a bunch to find out. Although, I mean, I could still get something like Malign Gateway if it was available. And even, you know, honestly, even the other, you know, Mana Viper or something, if I summoned it and then walked away, clouds would be fine. Wouldn't affect it, really. So, I mean, it's an option. It's an option. Man, this is incredible. What a weird... I mean, the problem is that it's gonna be some time until I can get Irradiate online. Level 5 spell, 2 schools, +1 aptitude in both schools, and a +0 aptitude in spell casting. So if I were to go ahead and memorize that, I mean, why not? Alright, if I were to train this stuff, my instinct is that if I trained this much, 5 spellcasting, 10 conjurations, 10 transmutations, I think at 23 intelligence, if I had to guess, I would be able to cast this. How fast would we get there, I wonder? And that's kind of our offense for the rest of the game, I guess. At least until we find a good actual transmutation spell. You know, I think I'm gonna do it. Let's just do... I gotta say, this is not optimal. I mean, if I was playing really optimally, I think I would probably not wear the Scarf of Stasis. But the interesting thing about this is now we can go up and down stairs with 0 punishment. What the hell kind of character is this? It's absolutely insane. Yeah, so Adort, the way it works is if you start as a Chaos Knight, you are stuck with Zom forever. So if you swap, you don't get Zom Wrath, you just keep worshipping Zom. So we're able to worship Zom and Qazlal at the same time. Which is perhaps another reason to wear the stasis. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna do just wild and crazy, wacky bullshit. This is what we're doing. We're gonna stick with this. I just realized I've been wearing Guardian Spirit this whole time anyway, so the troll leather armor would have been fine. Would have been the same as the situation that we're in now. Alright, let's go over here. I need to drop some stuff. Drop the short sword of draining, get the identify. Heal wounds, finally. Somehow more nonsense than our trunk DB not training weapons until second room. Yeah. You know what? Potions of Brilliance are going to be really crucial here. I wonder if that hat's good. Just imagine if that hat's like a game changer, you know? Anyway, we're going for the crazy plan. I think we're going to finish out dungeon. Thanks for the leather. Hell yeah. Yeah, Adort here. Adort loves Barachians. They do have very good aptitudes. It's one of my favorite species as well, mainly from a challenge perspective. Okay, so remember, we cannot we cannot blink or teleport. So we're officially on Mr. Bones' wild ride, so to speak. Hey, that Wraith can't slow me. Hee hee hoo hoo. It's weird having stasis and not being a Barachian. Let's drop that. That's a Ring of Ice. Hell no, don't need that. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I was going to say I'll wear my Arlec MR- ring at all times, but AC -3 is no good. Stasis and Cloud Immunity, we have the best resists in the game. It's going to be pure Kino when Zoms casts Summon Greater Demon on my ass. Well, joke's on you, I'll just Disaster Area like 5 times. That's the true get-out-of-jail-free card here. In fact, I really should take Invocations to 27 despite my -1 aptitude. But we're too hungry for... we're too much on the path to being a transmuter. Ring of Insulation, what is that? Arlec? Alright. We're going to drop this dumbass artifact ring, which is terrible. And we're going to drop the Ring of Strength, and we're just going to have Arlec all the time. Resists are looking pretty good. I do wish I had RF. Just hop, bro. Yeah, I'll hop one time. I'm going to drop these scale nails. I mean, it's not like I can swap to them. Yeah, I had mentioned that before, Blokes, where it's probably a bad idea that I have Guardian Spirit, but I have magic potions is the thing. So unless I'm like 1 turn away from dying, I should be able to drink that. On the other hand, what typically happens when you drink a magic potion is then you get hit more and all your mana goes away again. So, you know what? I think it probably is time. It is probably time to swap. I think I'm gonna take Blokes' expert opinion on this. He's the Che guy. Yeah, I think I agree with that. It's kind of a hard call between Regen and Acrobat. I'm not going to be moving towards things a lot. I think I'm going to take the Regen. I'm going to be sustaining through an awful lot of fights, most likely. So believe it or not, I think the Regen will be helpful. Ooh, Ice Cave. It's over there. Let's just walk up to it. By the way, Hippogriffs still have Wind Blast. Still a super fun ability. Ring of Wizardry. Well, that could be handy. Yeah, I have Resist Cold. I don't have Resist Fire. In fact, I could have an extra Resist Cold if I wanted, by way of this Ice Ring, which I should wear when I get in there, because it gives me Dex as well. Let's do that now. I'm not going to need Arlec in here. By the way, guess what I'm immune to? The stupid ice cave clouds. My character just does not care. Which is good, because I'm slow. So in fact, I can just fight these animals in the clouds. And make them take even more damage. Wow, I love that I have to fight this thing with a dagger. That's okay, though. I'm essentially immune to everything it can do. Not literally immune, but... By the way, I should have bought that book as well. I can't afford it, though. We just found the Tome of Enchantment. A couple interesting things here. False Image is the new one. Let's take a look and see what that spell does. I don't think we'll be using it, because it's kind of in the wrong schools, Hex's Summoning. Creates an illusory duplicate of the caster. The illusion cannot attack and does not move, but the caster can fire missiles and spells through it. So it's like a wall. That looks really, really strong. If only I can fire missiles and spells through it, then that means that... Wow, that's really strong. That's like what I always thought that Lightning Spires should be. Wow, we might learn that, if that works the way I think it does. That's our way to block mutations and stuff. Although it's less important now that I have stasis, like I can't be paralyzed, so I don't need to worry about that. And as far as mutation goes, my mutes are already messed up anyway because of Zom, so I don't know how much I care, although I probably should. Tempting. We might go down that path here in a bit. Right now, though, I don't want my experience going anywhere except getting my true bread and butter, kill dudes ability online. But that's definitely tempting. Also, Val Clutch is available, which has been nerfed in Bcrawl as it should be. It's probably still too strong. I don't know if he reduced the damage. I hope he did. But it's level 6 now instead of 5, which is certainly a step in the right direction. My true form online. Yeah. Look at me, I'm a frogman. I can go in the water. Too confused. Ah! Yeah, so this is the one thing stasis is not going to bail me out of. Zom just kind of randomly confuses me sometimes. We're going to ideally get a source of clarity, which I think is a regular... it actually shows up on Randarts again in Bcrawl. At least I hope it does. In mainline, you can really only get it from the mutation or from certain unrans, like the Autumn Katana. So I'm just charmed a polar bear for me. Still confused as to why this character is killing things with the power of a +3 Venom Dagger. I just kind of didn't train weapons until Lair was over. I mean, I oftentimes delay my training of weapons, right? That's something I do a lot, because usually by the time you finish Lair, you found some kind of thing that can be turned into an endgame weapon, even if it's like a basic broadaxe +0. And so if I can get away with doing that, I almost always do, just to save the experience. Didn't find anything by Lair. Didn't find anything by the end of Orc, even. And so I found a Radiate, which is a way, that is a path. So we're going in that direction. But yeah, the reason I do that is because that means that's more experience. I can put it into defenses early. And as long as I have some way of killing things, you'd be surprised how far you can get with a Dagger of Venom. And then if you just have some means of dealing with tough encounters, which I do through the form of evocations on most characters, including this one, and invocations on this character, I can just upheaval if I have a serious issue. Basically, it gives you all the time in the world to take care of this. I've delayed weapon training longer than this before. All right, how do we want to kill the Frost Giant? I think we want to upheaval him, and then acid him, and then acid again. I'll just use Piety. Wow, okay. Acid, there we go. Battle Axe of Freezing. Man, that'd be nice if I hadn't dumped so much training into shields. Alright, we got a ring. It's just an ice ring. How cute. Ice and int +2. We're not wearing that. This Pro Cold. I guess we'll keep that around. Longbow freezing. Would have been nice early. Staff of Summoning, I don't care about that. Guess I'll wear this and see what it is. It's just poison resist. Alright, nothing too interesting in here. I saw my mutations change. So let's take a look at that. Well, you know, blokes, I got experience out of it. Wow, we really do have Horns 3, don't we? That's crazy. My god. Robust. I mean, honestly, with the minus scrolls, it's funny because, like, Stasis might actually make more sense because of that. Because, it takes us a long time to reblink anyway. Anyway, before I leave this place, let's, take off our ice ring so we don't have RF minus. Yeah, that is absolutely dangerous, blokes. Helmet completely unavailable because of Horns 3. That's wild. We Minotaur now, boys. Have some training in unarmed. Eventually we'll be using that. But the Dagger of Venom is probably better against most things, just because of if the brand works, you know. Also the +3 to it. Although, you know, I guess I could go ahead and blow my enchant weapon on this thing. Because if we're going in the transmutation direction, we're going to be transforming in some way or another. Okay, alright, let's bail. I am going to, just for safety, hop over here and fight things in a hallway. Bring a magical power. Hello. I sure wish I had RF+, but thankfully he didn't, Well, wait a minute. I would have been immune to his clouds anyway. Haha. I should be able to just melee this Hydra, believe it or not. There we go. Well, we just got MR+. Let's see what gifts Zom has given us. 2 artifacts, both with interesting downsides. Total. Ice Cave was kind of pointless. There was no good loot. But there was experience, so I'll take it. Okay. I'm gonna drop brand weapon. Ice Cave was experience simple as... Whoa! We just found Singing Sword. That is endgame. Oh, we've already been training this, though. You know what? That is really nice. I'll put it to a vote. We also get to be louder that way. We're gonna involve Twitch chat in this, because we're having fun. Mutations plus. Okay, so, vote for Singing Sword if you want me to use the Singing Sword to kill things and swap to a different armor and not train Conjurations, Transmutations, Spellcasting anymore. So on our current path, we'd be going for, like, Stat Form if we find it. We'd be going for Irradiate and so on and so forth. If we wear the Singing Sword, of course, we'll just be swinging with that. And it makes a lot of noise and kills things. It does damage to everything on the screen. The minimum extra damage increases with your current reserve of magical power. That's interesting. It can be used to deflect attacks by skilled and dexterous wielders. Huh, maybe that's just all longswords, not two-handed longswords. Well, I will abide by the Twitch vote, so vote at the top right of your screen. Do it quickly, though, because the poll's about to end. Singing Sword, okay. Alrighty, so, we do get a fat +2 aptitude for that. I do agree this is quite Kino. Skill level 16, so we're going to do nothing but train Longblades until that's 16. Good things come to those who wait, I suppose. So I guess riposte doesn't exist anymore. And instead we just deflect attacks. Interesting. Oh yeah, we'll get to 16 like instantly. Oh man, this is really good. This is how this character was meant to be. No radiate for me. So what body armor do we want? Now I actually really want the Moon Troll armor, but I can't afford it now. Does this mean we take off stasis? That's a great question. Maybe. Maybe. I'll tell you what we put on. We put on the Scale Mail of Fire Resist. So now our resistances are just outrageous. As far as stasis goes, I don't know. I think we might leave stasis on. My MR is still not amazing. Oh yeah, I need to worry about Petrify. I just remembered. I can still be petrified with the stasis on. Although we have cancellation, so it's okay. I think for fun, we're going to keep the stasis on. And just kind of see where it takes us. And try to stair dance a bunch. I still have minus scrolls, so it might in fact make sense. And not being teleported by Zom in end vaults and stuff does feel pretty good. This run is so dynamic. Oh my god, what just happened? Zom just fireballed everybody. Oops. Bet you I can just out-melee this, just kidding. Here we go. I had to do that without being attacked by a bunch of other stuff. Kaboom! That was wild. Trying to melee Hydras where I'm cutting off a head every time. Hey, there's an Evening Star. But Singing Sword is too key now, I have to use it. Also, I have Might right now. Zom is just like giving me, Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. This is interesting. Am I getting Song of Slaying just from this thing existing? Because I noticed this showed up and I don't see Zom doing anything in the combat log. The Singing Sword starts singing loudly. Dude, I think Singing Sword just gives you Song of Slaying. That's amazing. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. How does BHoth keep doing it? He keeps impressing me with the stuff he's adding to this game.
11 months of subscribing for one run in the proper roguelike. Every penny worth. Also read patch notes about the sword noob.
Thank you, Artagus, for the sub and the 10 other subs that you did. I very much appreciate that, my friend. I refuse to read patch notes. I think that it should be... I'm going to make my one minor complaint. I think it should be more clear from the entry here. Get petrified, nerd. Yeah, right. Only 7%, but kind of a good argument to having more MR. Whoa! I just got a lightning blast from Zom. Let's go up. Power in battle as well as invisibility. Oh. Wow, maybe I'm just illiterate. Its song grants its wielder prowess in battle as well as invisibility. Okay, yeah, I'm just blind. I stand corrected. I am invisible. And I have Slay. That's outrageous! Well, that means I should train some stealth. To get stabs, although I'm going to wait until my Longblade's skill is higher. Imagine if we had Boots of the Assassin. Well, you do get stabs from Longblades that are better than other weapons. Obviously not as good as short blades or especially daggers, but still. Do I know how the song... No, is that different too? Recites ancient verses of battle. Each non-summoned enemy the caster slays temporarily enhances the melee and range skills. Oh, it enhances my skills? it doesn't give me like a slay bonus anymore. I don't know if I like that. What am I, like Oka now? Starts at +1, doesn't matter the sword. Doesn't matter with the sword. And you get the bonus as SH if you are not wearing a shield. I see. Let's pull this guy up. I think we can melee him. Oh, the slaying is unchanged. Okay. SH bonus is 2x shield. Oh my god. That is crazy. I'm getting my ass kicked by this guy, though. Good old Rupert with a +1 greatsword of freezing. But we win. We win the duel. To slay. Oh, I see. Yeah, the shield penalty is harsh. Although my SH skill doesn't seem to be going up. And I still see that the penalty is at 66%, so I'm not sure if I totally understand what's going on here. Alrighty, I guess I'll use resources on him even though he can't paralyze me. Because I don't really want to be iron-shotted. Shield skill works differently. Over 15 barely changes the penalty. Yeah, that's, I am aware of that one. It's kind of dangerous to fight that at him because I'm still attacking above speed 1, but that's going to change soon. Oh, hello. Well, we don't care about paralyze right now. Oh, hey! Oh, never mind. For a second I thought paralyze had been removed from sorcerers, but I just have boomerize again. It's definitely still there. Anyway, we found a box of beasts. I like that this has descriptions of the beasts now, which I don't think exists in mainland, but I could be wrong. Oh, I found a shield. I found a large shield. I didn't notice that. +0 with star slow, although the star slow doesn't matter. Because I have stasis. And it does have 2 more SH than my +4 medium shield. And the MR plus is nice too. It'll stop me from getting petrified if I look at Basilisk now, but I bet I'm immune. I am. That'll also stop me from being confused by golden eyes, I bet. Oh my god. 8%. Okay. Well, we're going to need more MR for that, but I think we will wear the large shield. Yeah, I agree that shield choices are a lot more balanced. I'm like less inclined to... Oh, this is weird. The penalty is reduced by 66%, still at 15. So it's reduced by the same amount, no matter what kind of shield you're using. Of course, there's more penalty, I'm sure, for a large shield, but I wonder if I train shields higher. Well, we'll see. Right now, the big thing is attacking, getting our speed down, or up, I guess I should say. A buckler of protection, the optimal choice. Is Warlock Shield finally good, I wonder? Hey, we found Icicle Burst. I won't be using it, but... Yeah, bucklers pretty much never make sense, unless it's the only thing you've found, or you're a Spriggan, of course. Warlock Shield is the best shield in the game. I don't think so. Alrighty, we got an obsidian statue. Let's open this up and then take a step. Basically, I wanted to kill this guy. I'm gonna hop in and kill this. This is extremely dangerous, by the way, because I'm I'm stasis. There's literally nothing I can do to get out of this situation other than win the fight. But, by the way, yeah, we found a potion of experience. Which I don't know when I picked that up, but I'll drink it. Get those long blades up. Casual potion of experience in the bank. You know, I'm just saving it for the right moment. Which you should probably never do. Okay, we finished dungeon, which only has 12 floors in Bcrawl. A change which, in general, I will appreciate any time you shorten the game, you know. Remember when Zom force-fed us experience? Yeah, he did that, didn't he? Alright, where do we want to go? First of all, I want to test something. Which is, I want to see if Vaults is still rune-locked. Oh, it's not! I can go straight into Vaults. That's a good change. So I haven't found any runes at all. But I can just go in here. I really probably shouldn't be in here. Yeah, Zom giveth and Zom taketh away. For sure. Good old Prince Ribbit. Yeah, what am I doing in here? Why am I going into vaults? I don't need enchant armor that badly. Vaults 3 is Vaults 5. You will not get a warning. Yeah, I do remember that now. From the last time I played Bcrawl. Don't descend from Vaults 2. Oh, I will. Well, you can just go right back up, right? And yeah, I agree. Shortening Vaults is a good change as well. Alrighty, let's, do we want to go to Snake Pit or do we want to go to Shoals? What does this character have an easier time with? Snake Pit, everything's going to see me even though I'm invisible. Shoals, it will not as long as I'm not in water. And yeah, we can swim. What just happened? Nothing, okay. It's kind of funny being invisible all the time, but also making all this noise. Wait a minute, am I still invisible despite being in water? Watch out for buffed sea snakes, okay. Oh, Donald's here. We could get crushed. Let's, too exhausted. Oh, you can't spam disaster anymore! No, no, no! Oh, I didn't know that! I didn't know that, you guys. This is really bad. Holy shit, we could have a huge problem right now. You cannot spam disaster area. It has exhaustion. Yeah, I can hop, but I left the staircase is the thing. Oh no. It's right there. I should have seen it. I shouldn't have stasis on. We could be dead. I think we might be dead. Alright, well the first thing I want to do is hop the hell away. Yeah, I'm going to mirror him. Hold on. I want to stop taking Javelineer damage and stuff. Also, I wanted to get to dry land so that I couldn't be water striked. There's a downstairs, but we really don't want to go downstairs. Okay. I want to haste, but I can't because of stasis. Do I have a way to make a lot of clouds? Well, I can't. Elemental Force, that's exhaust too. Let's think about this, bearing in mind that I have minus scrolls. Agility makes sense. Honestly, I probably have time to just take off the scarf at this point. But then I'm kind of stuck teleporting around this bullshit. Popping flight makes sense for sure. I'm a little confused on why my invis didn't seem to go away when I was in water. I don't think being able to swim changes that. Yeah, flight gives swiftness, right? That's a great question, Tony. I don't actually know. We have ammo. That's kind of cool. It slows you as the spell after. Okay, that's good to know. We can upheaval a bunch. That doesn't take exhaustion. Alright, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to mirror our boy here. We are mesmerized. Sadly, stasis doesn't stop that. Although we could read fog or something and probably break line of sight. I am in water again, which means that I can be Water striked for a lot of damage. How many heal wounds do we have? We have 3. That's not that much. Taking off the scarf means an awful lot of damage. That's like, how many turns to take off the scarf? 1.5? Maybe? I guess I could just start upheavaling the nymph. That would make my life a whole lot easier if that thing was dead. Will Fear break Mesmerize? If the avatar is feared, yes. But that's not going to happen. His MR is too high. I mean, it could happen, but I don't want to use my minus scrolls like slow bullshit, you know. I think... Interesting. Hey, I can block javelins. This is not mainline. Immolation to blow them all up. I am tempted. I am tempted, except they're kind of positioned in such a way that's not that helpful. Okay, I cannot really do this again because it's going to hit my ally, right? So maybe the Hippogriff and then... Shit, it didn't work. Okay, he's dead. That's way less damage per turn. Yeah, Descent does make people explode. We don't have that right now, though. 18% chance of enslaving Donald. That's not good. He can do so much damage to us, it's not even funny. I think that I pop my agility now. Okay, that's not bad. We need him dead. We need him Shield of Reflection. I don't think Reflection can reflect bolts or anything in Bcrawl. That would be unpleasant. So I could acid him and take down his AC a bit. And then we could just like go for the kill with melee even. Like we could drink Might and just like start slapping him and hope that that works. Not a lot of options with Stasis on. This is why I didn't want to use it, really. I want to flame him, get some steam clouds on him. I almost want to enslave this Manicore and just get help, but the amount of damage he can do to me is crazy. Polyself to meld Stasis Scarf. See, that's a fun idea. And if we had... oh, I guess we do have Spider Form available. Well, maybe I would have, if I had realized I had real transmutations, I would have done that. Oh, you mean use the wand? I could do that. With the minus scroll, I really don't think that that's a good idea next to Donald. All my defenses go away. With him right next to me, if I had remembered the melding trick, I think that might have been the optimal thing to do. Why minus scroll? Because of Zom. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Oh, maybe that was a mistake. That bounced back at me. Yeah, he's got a Shield of Reflection. I tried to net him. Right, let's not do that again. No, just the one mirror. We could use box. God, this is really bad. Although, we're in a position now where MO would make sense. Although he has a chainmail of fire resist, so he's not going to go down to that. Well, enough explosions would work. 84 hit points. Yeah, he doesn't have that much in the way of hit points. Take a little bit of damage. MO is active now. We're getting blown around by something. What is that? That's just the song. Yeah, we're getting double songed right now by two different avatars. That's always fun. Okay, this is the time. There we go, baby. Is this guy pissed at me now? Oh, good. We have two Donalds that are mad. No, we can't do elementals. We're still exhausted. I forgot. In mainline, I think that if you explode things next to allies, they don't get pissed off anymore. But that's not the case in Bcrawl. It might make sense just to Ice Blast here. I managed to trigger the acid debuff, so his AC is a little bit lower. If I Ice Blast here, we probably explode the turtle. We do damage to the real Donald, and we do damage to the fake Donald, who is now not my friend anymore. Okay, my problems are basically over. Based. I think we're just going to Ice Blast a bunch. You can't drown me, I can breathe water. It's still rather bad that I'm in the middle of a shoals floor, so let's go up. How does that mutation work? I think that mutation... Wait, where is it? I think it went away. No. Yeah, so if you have 0 MP, at least in mainline, this just doesn't activate. Yeah, Qazlal gives you the same resist of the damage you just took. You know, I find myself wishing I had a reflect shield so I could just, like, chill out and let these things kill themselves. It's very weird when you find yourself wishing that you had a reflect shield. Because usually it doesn't matter that much. When did I get random shouting mutation? I have no idea. I haven't really been watching my mutations. Actually, do I even have that? Yeah, I do. But I mean, I'm making enough noise already that the shouting probably doesn't matter at all. Hashtag lived, yeah. Well, see, this is kind of why I'm wearing the stasis. It's not really for optimal reasons. It's because it's making the game more interesting. Manual of dodging. Book of changes. So we would have found blade hands. Try to make as much noise as I can. Exactly. Still no statue form. Wait a minute. That's the wrong statue form. But yeah, we're not going for statue form. We need gong. Yeah. I don't know about getting shatter online. There's this medium shield of reflection. I don't think it's worth taking off the large shield though. Maybe. Yeah, I believe stasis does block that based on the fact that it hasn't happened in a while. Okay, our evasion is crap, but I just changed chainmail +3. Really not bad. That's endgame, if I want it to be. I like that in Bcrawl the default is if I drop a scroll, I never pick it up again. Which is very good. Okay, a bunch of books I don't care about, really. Yes, I need those potions. Interesting. A lot of artifacts here. Let's go for the boots first. It's the only one that I can afford other than the robe, which I really don't care about the robe. Yeah, auto pickup is one of those things in mainline that just completely doesn't make a lot of sense. Alrighty, we get less AC wearing this, but we get Arlec all the time. We get MP +9, we get Imp +4, and Dex +3. I think it's worth the swap, especially with the Arlec, because I can drop that, and I can wear, like, my +4 Ring of Strength or something. 37 SH, baby. That's right. Make that 38. Yeah, the sword gives SH. I guess that's what long blades do now. We're gonna be the ultimate defender. Imagine if I had a fully enchanted large shield. Yeah, at first I thought it was two-handed only. So what's the benefit of using a two-handed weapon is the question. Because I thought they were buffed in addition to shields being nerfed, or is that not the case? Take the might potion. Yeah, buy all this stuff, whatever. More DACA. Well, that's how it is in mainline, and you still shouldn't use a two-handed weapon. Oh, I see, Artagus. It's interesting. I think personally I would have buffed two-handed weapons further. Because right now I suspect it's optimal to do exactly what I'm doing. Sword and board. Great sword damage is buffed. Lodge's speed. I mean, granted, there's always going to be one optimal path. So I think it's very hard to make shields not the optimal path. But yeah, I mean, you can't really use a large shield on a caster anymore, it seems. Just making sure I haven't missed any artifacts. We're good. Alright, let's do the smart thing now and hang out on this staircase, yeah? Shout a bunch. Yeah, sadly Zom's passing interest was not that useful. Okay, whatever, I guess we'll just tap into things. No, the fear... Yeah, of course, as soon as I leave the safety of my stair, there's a big problem, you know? Okay. Yeah, I bet TSO shields is outrageous right now in Bcrawl. Alright, it's time for some hut busting, apparently. Guy can shove me off the staircase. Hopefully he doesn't. We'll go up. That's weird that that didn't take anything with me. A lot of ways. Wow, 279 javelins of penetration. I guess we'll grab those. Oh, I'm channeling. I got D-chan. Let's take advantage of that. Wow, we descended right next to the rune. Zom really is player 2. Okay, we're getting blown around. I can make it back to the staircase with a hop. And I'm going to real quick to get my... Oh no! Zom's moving the staircase, bro! Don't do this to me. Virgin Windrake versus Chad Hippogriff. Hippogriffs might get beckoning in the next release. That's crazy. I don't know how thematic that is, but I guess I endorse that as a fun... as a fun ability. An enemy with beckoning. Interesting. Alright, so I'm going to train some stealth so I can get some stabs out of this singing sword. If I'm going to be invisible all the time, I might as well get the benefit out of it. Taking that to 10 will really not take long at all. And I do think the benefit is present, you know. So what's the buff here? They don't look buff to me. 26 damage is what they always did, and they were fast. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the poison was buffed. Oh yeah, there's no cap to poison now, is there? Although, did the player ever have a poison cap? Okay, we're gonna find out if we can duke it out with a Kraken. Certainly not while I'm confused. Oh wait, he's confused too. Now he's slow from the... Is he cold-blooded? Yeah, my cloud slowed him. Based. Player never had one. Yeah, the little 3 steps trick that I use is no longer necessary. Stasis is not going to protect me from Dream Dust, but I'm invisible, which doesn't really protect me from Dream Dust anyway, so let's Wand of Flames those guys. If I had gotten put to sleep, it could have been bad, but I didn't see anything other than the sheep around, so I wasn't too concerned. Man, this character is a big boss hog right now. We're just able to tab everything. course, when things go bad, they go really bad with this stasis on. Alrighty, Fan of Gales has 2 charges in Bcrawl. Swinging it unleashes a blast of powerful wind around the bearer. I'm hoping that that gives me wind elementals, but I bet you it's the same as mainline, unfortunately, that just blows things away from you. Although in mainline it's completely been removed because of the lack of cleverness on the part of the devs, so I guess I'm in favor of it sticking around. I don't know. I was never a big fan of Fan, to be honest. I think you could have... That's one of the things you could remove without too much of a problem, really. It used to give elementals way, way back in the day. Oh yeah, we do have Rod now, don't we? That's good. Okay, so we have enchant armor. I guess I should probably decide if I'm really wanting to stick with this chainmail for the rest of the game. I think I'm going to be greedy and save my enchant armor. Also, I'm going to save my money for that manual of dodging. I want that really badly. Alright, we should be able to crash through Snake Pit really, really easily. We have our elect, we have our poise. Let's wear the +5 Ring of Strength instead of Ring of Positive Energy for now. We found the Brooch of Shielding, I just realized. Hell yeah! Are you kidding me? What's the deal here? We found that in Shoals, I guess. Based. Oh, hello, Agnes. Goodbye, Agnes. Okay, Sinv. Brooch of Shielding doesn't, Brooch of Shielding doesn't have, Spirit Shield in Bcrawl. It's just the cool, old school one. I think I'm gonna drop this ice ring. Casually doing inventory management while getting shot at by sharpshooters. Constriction no longer affects blinking. Good. Being constricted gives a... Oh, that's not good. What? That's the opposite of good. A 50% chance to waste scrolls when trying to... All scrolls. Did constriction really need a buff, I wonder? I'm not so sure about that one. Get evocable blink. Oh, even better, we have well, we can't blink. We have stasis. It's a buff to evocable blink. I was gonna say I have mutation blink, but I can't use that. But yeah, no blink for stasis users, my friends. But I think just for fun, we're gonna keep using stasis and see how far we can get with it. Saint Roke is in here. I bet you we can just melee his ass down. We're tough. These absolute madman plays, having stasis on a Barachian of Zom and Qazlal. That's okay, Artagus. No, I appreciate the info. Because, I mean, you know I'm not going to read the changelog and I'm going to be blindsided by things, so it's fine. I think we are going to actually grab these Tomahawks of Dispersal, believe it or not. That gives us a way to move things around a bit. I'm going to drop this hat. I'm going to assume we'll have Horns 3 for the foreseeable future. I almost want to drop Haste, but I could be convinced to take stasis off. Alright, this is really bothering me that armor is at 11.4, so let's take that to 15. Time to Stare Dance. Freeform is giant size, which means Potion of Lignification break constriction, although that doesn't really let you escape. Time to train transmutations anyway? Why? Oh, Freeform's a spell now. I see. it's also still a potion. Didn't mean to move off my staircase there. I kind of fat-fingered the keyboard a little bit. Oh, we're de-channeling again. What a fun Zom ability. I love the fact that Zom does this. I can't give BHL credit for that, though. That's a mainline thing. It's been around forever. Before the dark times in Crawl development. D-Chan, when you kill things, you get one of these fellas. You get a spectral version of them. It's just a necromancy spell. Death Channel. Level 6, Charms and Necromancy. Really strong. Really fun. Yeah, pretty much, Tony. I think once upon a time he could even put you into Death's Door, but I could be wrong about that. Nice to see Rose having so much fun that he barely shits on the devs. Yeah, that's a once-in-a-lifetime experience to have a stream like that. I don't know, man. I can shit on them if you want me to. I mean, there's lots of things to complain about. Okay, this ghost has Haunt. I'm okay with that. Oh no, I'm not going to shit on BHoth. BHoth is a good guy. BHoth does not deplatform me for having politics that he doesn't like. Are we getting crushed? I think we might be getting crushed. Oh, bro, we're getting crushed. Hold up. Bro, how did that not kill him? Alright, we'll drink heal wounds. We'll drink another heal wounds. This is very bad. I didn't take this seriously, and I should have. He is not resistant to lightning. There we go. That was ugly as hell. I started talking and lost my train of thought. didn't give the ghost the respect that he deserved. Are Rakshasas the same? Yeah, they're the same. I think this is the final floor of Snake, right? These are only 3 floors now, just like Shoals. We could get constricted on these staircases. I wonder if maybe I should go to a different one. Whoops, whoa. That is not what I meant to do. There we go. We're right next to the end vault, it looks like. You know what's funny is the Anaconda's not super likely to constrict me anyway because I I can go invisible, or I am invisible. Okay, 1% chance of banish. That's fine with me. We're just going to melee her. What has she got? +2 large shield? I'm not going to take off my MR plus for that. Reflect does not work on bolt spells, at least in mainline. Vashnia's pack is here. I sure wish I had Reflect. I could, I suppose. Wait, I do have Reflect. Roots are shielding. Okay, Constrict stops me, Constrict stops me. Stopped me 2 times, 3rd time worked. One of the benefits of being a mega tank is that I can afford to try to go up a couple of times, although I have significantly less get-out-of-jail-free cards than I ordinarily would because of the stasis, so I should probably be taking this a little more seriously. This is one of those few times that I wish I was worshipping Che, because Che has a magic little ability that just sort of stops you from being constricted. Yeah, Che would be amazing on this character, actually. What do you think, guys? Should we swap to Che? The optimal move. Alright, what to do here? I think I'll just take fighting to 20. And I think I'll just start training invocations. Even at -1, I think I might take it to 27. Uh-oh, made a mistake. Shouldn't have left the staircase. We still had Qazlal over here and whatnot. I could try to fight my way through this, or I could jump over here and make a kill hole. I think we're going to jump over here and make a kill hole. I have a lot of digging. This kill hole is set up that I still get clouds. Just kidding. Zom has taken over the cloud situation. Okay, poorly designed kill hole. I'm a little closer to the end of the screen than I thought I was, so it didn't dig that far. Not really a proper kill hole, but it works. Yeah, you can use dot on digging, but oh no, it'll bolt through anyway. If I were to press dot here, it wouldn't stop. The reason it stopped is that I'm at the edge of the screen. Like I can't dig past this point. Like if I did this, nothing would happen. The outer wall is completely immune. It says it's a rock wall. It doesn't have any description in it. It probably should. It should probably stay like rock wall indestructible. But yeah, the edge of the map can't be... You can't make an infinite map by way of digging it out. That's so annoying. It really is. What's up, Dusty? How you doing, man? Nice to see you in the stream. You can hop back to the staircase if there's a problem. A peculiarly... Wow, that's a hard word to say. A hard wall type for seemingly that exact purpose. Yeah, you can... Yeah, indestructible. You can set... Oh yeah, it actually is named a peculiarly hard rock wall, and they just aren't using it. It's a really good point. I wonder why. The speed? What am I... Is it... Did you notice the lag or whatever from all these things happening? Hey, Mr. Ostrom, what's up? The play speed. Oh, because yeah, I probably shouldn't be taking so many actions so quickly, but we've built quite the tank character. I mean, look at my defenses. 48 SH is pretty solid. Some real Rambo. Yeah, I'm playing like a madman. The only... I don't know, man. I keep getting confused by Zom. That seems to be the most dangerous thing that's happening, but it's even more Rambo than you know, because I have Stasis Scarf on, so we're really playing like a total madman today. I could very easily end up in a situation that's like unwinnable. In fact, that almost happened in Shoals earlier. Wonderful item was well, it stops me from getting carousel teleported, although the minute that a greater demon gets dropped on my head, it might be a problem. But yeah, with Bcrawl, that means I can do stair dancing safely. Can I hop out of a web? Apparently not. Did that use up my hop? It didn't. Cool. Glad I'm a Barachian. Kind of lets me cheat. You know, I get to blink even though I have stasis. By the way, Singing Sword is making me invisible and giving me Song of Slaying at the same time. Every time I'm in combat. Apparently that's just what happens in Bcrawl. So that's part of the reason why I'm playing so recklessly, is like, it's very hard for bad things to happen to me. You can jump out of bear traps in NetHack? That's pretty cool. Yeah, Nagas do have See Invisible, but there's a lot of stuff in here that doesn't. Anacondas, for example. This is just an optimal way to build the character. Yes, all newbies should play this exact combo. I mean, it would certainly, it would be a wild ride, I guess. You would learn a lot about DCSS doing this. I can't imagine. I can't imagine you would win, but, can I get free experience, I wonder? Yeah, I can. I triggered the basket of spiders on purpose. All assassins should start with Singing Sword and Boots of the Assassin. Well, that just sounds like too easy of a game. Okay. Okay. Let's, not enchant anything. We didn't find any artifacts in here, which is fine. Experience is good enough. I guess we go to vaults now. We could go to slime. We have our core in the form of that crappy ringmail that I don't want to wear. In fact, I don't want to wear that ringmail at all because in slime, we still have confusion to deal with from Golden Eyes. I could buy the Moon Troll armor, except I can't because I can't afford it, and I'm really loath to spend money on that when the dodging exists. Yeah, we're going to go into vaults, and we'll just do the first 2 floors for experience and see where we're at after that. By the way, doesn't he? I don't know if you knew this, but vaults is no longer rune locked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got moved when I tried to go up. We got force lanced. There we go. Also, yeah, I guess I could do elf. Elf is going to be a real wild ride with my current setup. This is a Bcrawl change. I don't think vanilla removed its rune lock. Oh man, Zom took away my, why did I just call Zom Trump? Zom took away my, my extra HP. I just noticed I'm 168. I'm worshipping Trump. You know. Zom 2020. I would vote for Zom. Probably better than most politicians. Drain the swamp. Yeah. The swamp really got drained this game. See, there's no swamp. Alrighty. Then fill it with lava. You know, I always thought it would be cool to have branches that could be themed in a certain way, just randomly. Like sometimes you get a lava swamp and then the entire swamp is fire themed, you know, for that particular game. I think we talked about that for the fork that we were building a while back. Still think that would be a fun thing to do in a roguelike. I'm not going to blow money on this stuff. We're just going to save our cash because I want that dodging manual. Tome does that? I see. Uh-oh. Getting owned. I'm not really sure where all this damage is coming from. I shouldn't be taking too much damage from tanking this. On the other hand, my defenses are not the best. But yeah, this is a bit scary. You know, I wish that we... for this combo, I really should be worshipping Maklev or something if I want to pull this off safely. So that I can really sustain through this stuff. Does regen exist? Okay, regen exists, but I haven't found it. Mock plus Qazlal. I don't think you can worship 2 gods in Bcrawl unless one of them is Zom. Like, you have to have started as a Chaos Knight. OG Chaos Knight. Oh yeah, Chaos Knight of Maklev. That's, yeah, you could do that once upon a time, couldn't you? It's wacky. There's also the Death Knight, where you worship Redemnul. Oh, by the way, this is a change that I love that I think you'll find funny, doesn't he? Ogre Mages, let's look at the Ogre Mage spells. They have Berserk Other now, which reminds me of Bloodlust from Warcraft 2, and they have a snare in one of their books. There's no more LCS, there's no more Paralyze, you know? But, I mean, think of the effect that that has on the billion ogre and two-headed ogre packs that you find in vaults. Suddenly, they are genuinely spooky because I don't want to fight a berserking two-headed ogre. You know, it's scary, but it's scary in a fun way because you know, obviously a two-headed ogre is extremely susceptible to MR effects. I think the ensnare is it just shoots a net at you, basically. It's a web. So yeah, there's no MR. Which is, I mean, that's fine. That's not any different from like a web spider. What's your ensnare? You programmed an ensnare spell? Hey, there's a Ring of Our Core here. I already have Arlek from these boots. I can drop that staff, by the way. The Arcane Marksman Hex. Okay. What's next in the DCSS queue? I'm not sure. That's a good question. Technically, I should have done a bunch of stuff before this, but this is a paid request, so I moved it to the front of the line. Everything else was a channel points queue. Actually, the thing that should be after this is a Mumo challenge, but I'm going to have to delay that. Apologies to Green Eggs and Slam. I can't do it because Kelby doesn't have 0.15. I don't want to download the game, really, because honestly, I don't trust the DCSS devs not to put a fucking Trojan horse in their code. Yours was a 1,000 bits request? Oh my god, it was, wasn't it? Oh, why didn't I mark that down? Shit, I'm sorry, I should have done yours first. That's my bad, dude. I'll put yours next then. Yeah, I could do it on CXC or CUE, but the guy who runs Underhound despises me. I don't trust him to have my IP address or the IP of whatever VPN I'm using or whatever. CXC is an option, I guess. It would be really slow. Normally I would do this on Barotato, but the guy, one of the devs, Advil, got root on there recently, aka he got admin on there, so he has access to the IP addresses, and so I've been running my infobot on Barotato for years, right? With the express permission of John Steen, the guy who runs the server. Recently, he gave the server to somebody else, and he's still an admin there, but the head admin is some guy named Zuriel. Anyway, basically, I turned my bot back on the new server, which was, it was the same website, just a different subdomain or whatever. And so Advil goes in, I assume it was Advil who did this because he despises me. Advil goes in and bans the IP address of the infobot, and then bans my personal IP as well. And I assume he locked my account as well. I haven't checked. But basically these people are dickheads, and I don't want to log into Barotato on account of it. And all my infobot does is let people do the exact same thing that Seam does. You know, which is look up, oh look, I want to know how much damage an ogre does. Oh look, I want to know how much damage a wizard does. You know. But that's not allowed. There can't be an infobot. I can't have an infobot. Well, it's a long story, you guys probably already know it, but essentially the original infobot was run by a guy who decided to, it was called Beam, and it was run by one of the devs who decided to start like banning random people just because he didn't like them or didn't like their politics or just like totally frivolous reasons, like they disagreed with him about something in the game. Really crazy stuff, and so that's why I made something called Meme, and it just didn't have a ban list, you know. It's a very strange tale. Imagine if you couldn't use Google.com if you had the wrong politics. Exactly. A lot of it wasn't even political. I shouldn't even say that because, I mean, sometimes it was political, but sometimes it was, what was it, like a dozen people got banned at one point because they were involved in a conversation where one person said, man, that dev is kind of a dick. That was the whole statement. That dev is kind of a dick. And because people were involved in the conversation, they were banned from Beam for life. Just really crazy, you know, narcissistic type stuff, just real bully behavior. And it's crazy because, you know, like I said, all the bot does is let you look up stuff. So it's like the most petty kind of punishment. I mean, on one hand, it's like, okay, it's his bot, he can ban whoever he wants from it. On the other hand, why should this guy be the only dude who is allowed to run infobots if he's going to ban people from the service for such a frivolous reason? And it's just this thing that the left does, basically, where they have to unperson anybody that they even mildly dislike. It's like this cancel culture thing, whatever you want to call it. Google does manipulate their search results and outright ban some sites. Yeah, and for political reasons too, for sure. Yeah, no, you're not going to be allowed to have a bank account. You're not going to be allowed to. They're probably never going to ban people from using Google. What they'll do is they'll continue to ban websites, you know, and de-rank websites that contain information they don't like. I don't think that's delusional at all. I mean, I think that saying that you're going to be banned from Google itself is delusional, but I do think that, you know, it's already happening. There are people that have been banned from from using credit card services as a business for life. Like the guy, Andrew Torba, the guy who runs Gab, which is a free speech alternative to Twitch, has been banned for life, and his entire family has been banned for life by the credit card associations. He cannot run a business that accepts credit cards. If he tries to get a merchant account through some next level provider or whatever it's called, they will get a little nastygram from Visa that says, excuse me, we don't like this business and we're going to take away your account if you don't shit can this person. It really is Orwellian, and the problem is that your average person doesn't run a business and doesn't know about this stuff, so it doesn't really see the light of day, and people don't understand exactly like what level of Orwellian hell world we're living in right now. But these fucking corporations just have too much power, especially the ones that control financial transactions, and that's exactly why I'm so into Bitcoin, because it just bypasses these motherfuckers. Wow, I'm going on a rant. I'm going to stop. Because I almost just walked into Vaults 3, which is Vaults 5 in Bcrawl. That would have been fun. Just like ranting about Bitcoin and stuff, and I just go into the final floor of Vaults. Although I think we could probably do it. I probably shouldn't have dropped these Tomahawks of Dispersal. Yeah, I think that's something that the left and the right can generally agree on, unless you're talking about like neocons and neoliberals, in which case they're just gonna, you know, kneel down before the corporations. Well, Bitcoin offers an alternative. I can have you send me, like, let's say I write a book, a little bit of samizdat, you know, that is kind of counter propaganda to communism or something that's not allowed, I guess, in the year of our Lord 2020, and I get banned from Amazon or something. There is nothing in the world that can stop me from accepting Bitcoin and sending and mailing you, you know, my book or whatever, you know, or whatever product I want to sell or service I want to sell that they think is not, you know, acceptable. Although, I mean, there's also money orders and stuff, but I tell you, bank deplatforming is going to become a thing soon too. Like, a bunch of banks are there's going to be like the implicit threat by the powers that be of, you know, we're going to take away your bank charter unless you stop this one person from having bank services, you know. Hey, Versaire, what's up? You came at the perfect moment. We're talking about heavy stuff today. All right, so I've still got these 2 rings of strength on. I do not have resist negative unless I pop on positive energy, which I probably should. In fact, as much as I like having 37 strength, why don't we just have good resists all the time, yeah? Golden Eyes have a 21% chance of confusion gazing me. That's more than it was before. I wonder what's up with that. Hope I'm having a good day. Yeah, I am. I don't know about the people in chat. I'm having a better day than yesterday, that's for sure. What in the hell? Golden Eye, 21%. I swear that was 8% before. I know what's up. I had MR Plus as a mutation, and it went away. Alright, as much as I would like to keep wearing the Scarf of Stasis just for fun, I think I'm gonna have to wear my Cloak of Magic Resist. Because I'm going into slime now. Let's look at shields. Any good shields I could wear? No. Stuck with this large shield. Okay. Okay. Actually, I might go ahead and do elf real quick. We don't have stasis anymore, so we're pretty safe to do this. The slow now sucks with stasis off. That's true. But I think we have to live with it. And the reason is because I don't have any other way to gain MR unless I want to pop on like a ring mail of magic resist, which I really don't want to do. Okay, I don't want to get crystal speared here. I'm going to hop because that costs 1 instead of 1.2. It didn't work. I'm just going to, you know, screw this. Boom. Can I be paralyzed? 0%. Good. But yeah, the reason I hopped instead of moving is because I didn't want to get LCS'd twice, potentially. But yeah, we should be able to fly through this branch. Listen to the beauty of my keyboard here. Jackaroo96, thank you for the follow, my friend. Okay, a bunch of high-level demons, but that's okay. We killed the demonologist really quickly. I feel good about fighting these dragons and winning, so I'm going to do it. I'm going to eat some delicious dragon meat. Get a little bit drained, not too bad. When the Redditor starts typing fast at you. When the Janny is typing the ban command. You think you're gonna get away with voting for Trump? Not in my server. Banned, loser. Alright, did your own all-gladiator run recently in Battle Brothers? How'd that go? 12 gladiators, so you made it. That's awesome. Any words of wisdom you got for me? Huh, Roxanne, should we go fight her? Do we have silence? We don't have silence. Still, oh, we don't have minus scrolls anymore. Based. I feel so good about just crushing her. This is melee her. We shouldn't get LCS. The shield should block it. There we go. Well, we have statue form. I'm not using it, but it's fun to know that we would have found it. Your per day cost was insane. I bet. Oh my god. 800 to 1,000 per day. Jeez. Yeah, did you end up getting the Paymaster? I feel like that's like a necessity for that challenge in the long term. Doesn't that like half your pay per day or something like that? They patched out the Paymaster? What? Why would they take out the Paymaster? That's the recruiter, isn't it? The Paymaster isn't there. I'm gonna have to ask the boys in the Battle Brothers Discord about that, because that's unfortunate if true. Okay, I took a step next to this guy, which was probably a mistake. Bro, is he moving away from me? Oh my god! Bcrawl changed the monster AI. This guy is actually walking away from me. I mean, I'm not complaining, it's just like... Alright. That's wild. That's really bad for Barachians. I do think that that change makes sense and makes the game more interesting, but holy shit, the challenge is higher. I was like, hey, this guy's moving away from me. What's going on? It's amazing that that doesn't exist in mainline. I guess they're too busy removing everything that's fun. No, I approve of that change. Definitely an increase in challenge. Not stupid AI, yeah. Well, it exists in mainline, but it's not used for elves. It's only used for, yeah, orb spider. Just ice blasting a bunch. It's going to mean that you use resources more here, I think. Also, I just realized that Singing Sword, I don't think it does the AoE damage in Bcrawl. Whoa! Okay. This is my punishment for taking off stasis. I've been teleported by Zom. That's okay, we'll drink Telly again. And then we'll read Telly. Did I say drink Telly? Read Telly is what I meant to say the first time. Drink a teleport potion. Yeah, we're back to the early game where I get teleported to Grinder twice. Whoa. So I'm just turned him into a stone giant. Kind of an upgrade if you got to keep his spells, really. Yeah, I did... Hey, Gary Burton, here we go. The dev of this fork is here. I've been saying good things. I'm very impressed with the fact that you added, you made it so elves back away. Yeah, Artagas told me about the upheaval piety reduction. What I've really noticed is the exhaustion on disaster area. Like, you used to be able to spam that, right? No, minus scrolls still exists. Oh, wait, you mean this particular run. Yeah, we don't have minus scrolls anymore, which is one of the reasons why I'm not using stasis anymore. Mana regen from standing in clouds. Yeah, I heard about that as well. I've just been playing this like it's regular Qazlal, but apparently that exists now. This seems like a really good place to use some lightning rod. Actually, disaster area, baby. This is just too many annihilators. Oh yeah, I like that disaster area clears out walls. Really adds to the destruction, you know? Yeah, mana regen in clouds would be really good with spirit now that I think about it. Maybe I should have used the troll armor. Blocked myself with lava. Kinda. I mean, I could just hop away. Okay, I'm gonna use ammo, which maybe I should have started with. Sure wish I had another bolt. Where aquatic would just swim in the lava. Based. I think I'm tempted to use Fan of Gales. Yeah! Whoa, Fan of Gales actually did something useful. Amazing. It bounced them into each other and did just enough damage to trigger the, yeah, the collision made one of them die, and then we got the chain reaction of Immolate. That was really cool. I like that. Hey, Green Eggs and Slime, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. What is happening? Oh, I'm confused. I didn't even see. I really hope we can get clarity somehow. Hey, Gary Burton, maybe you can reveal to me whether or not does clarity exist as a keyword in random unrans, or is that still just for random artifacts, or does it still only exist in unrans? Obviously stasis exists, but you haven't changed anything about clarity. Okay. I mean, it's okay. We've got 11 curing potions, so if I'm in a spot where I really need to be not confused, we'll be good to go. Oh man, look at this guy walking away from me. Manual of throwing. Want me to have clarity? Oh, yeah. Well, good. Good. Robe of Night. Well, we're not going to use that. I'm going to drop Stasis. We probably won't use it for the rest of the game. I'm going to drop this wacky ring. I'm going to drop Wand of Flame. Yeah, Lightning Rod seems... I mean, it was already really strong. So the fact that it's buffed is pretty wild. I like it. I mean, I've always liked that. It's been less of a damage thing and more of a, you know, guarantee kill this thing that has low HP, you know, type ability. Shadow Dragon Scales. I'm enjoying the new Song of, or Singing Sword, you know, the Song of Slaying and the Invis that it provides. Phantom Mirror has changed now too. The vampire thing, or... Oh, HD-based chance not to be destroyed. Interesting. Alright, we have 4 Scrolls of Enchant Armor. So, like, if I really wanted to, I could enchant my chainmail up, and I probably should. I probably should. There's a plate mail of magic resist here, which is also an option. I just realized I hadn't fully explored. Take a look at all this stuff. Nothing interesting. Yeah, I'm not wearing Robe of Night on this character. That's wild. No, thank you. Scroll of Requirement. Okay. What do we want? Oh, it's the Large Shield of Time Monsters. What a great name. Not really something that I want. I mean, I'm already getting MR plus from my Large Shield, although it is star slow, which is painful. We don't want the Manual of Unarmed Combat, of course. Gold is an option. We've already got a Phantom Mirror. I don't really want another one. I think we take gold because there's a dodging manual available. Yeah, we have a lot of things to buy. So we could afford that manual of dodging. We could afford our Moon Troll armor if we wanted it. I really wish I had an MR solution. Don't close the game when you read Acquiring Scrolls in Bcrawl. Yeah. Well, since I'm going to slime next, for the moment we can wear this plate armor, because I don't need RF plus in slime. So there's no fire jelly unless BH Auth has changed that. Fire. Maybe there should be a fire jelly. For MO? Nah, we're not MOing. Alrighty, so that means I can take off this... Oh, wait a minute. What's the point of me doing this? Just to lose the star slow, I guess. Yeah, okay. We'll wear the large shield. Magma slime, that sounds cool. Why is this stopping so often? I want the large shield of +2. Oh my god, Sam, cut it out. There we go. The +2 large shield gives me way more SH. I mean, I can show you. Yeah, we get like 5 more points with the large shield. I guess I would attack more slowly, but I really want as much SH as possible if I'm going into slime, because that means I'm blocking TRJ's attacks, you know? I guess I'll attack slower, but... Anyway, I've been training Invocations a little bit longer than probably I intended. I mean, I do want to take this to 27, as crazy as that sounds. You're getting EV and you can't block acid bolts. We have our core. I guess that is 3 points of EV. You may be right. My instincts are all off for Bcrawl because of this, the fact that the penalty can't really be taken away. In my ideal world, we're going to be just upheavaling acid guys to death, but yeah, I guess we are. Guess we are potentially going to fight a whole bunch of those at the same time, so let's, yeah, let's go. We have RC++, we have our core, we have enough MR to almost be immune to Confusion Gaze. Normally I don't like to go unless I'm completely immune, but this should be okay. Slimes with Bolt of Magma and always have Inner Flame on. That sounds great. I hope that gets put into the game. Okay, we cannot be paralyzed by this fella here. I think that would fit in mainline, to be honest. I mean, it does sound wild and crazy like something you would see in Bcrawl, but I don't know, it also sounds, I don't know, I like it. I just like it in general. Uh-oh, I just walked away from this guy like a dummy. Okay, good. This is old style, File of Floods. Excellent. This would be where having False Image would be really good. I kind of wish I had learned it. But we're using very heavy armor, and our int is not amazing, so... Oh, those give temp mutes now. Oh! Okay, I forgot that got changed. Yeah, so the line of effect doesn't matter, that just kind of happens. So that means what we should do is hop to him and beat his ass. Oops, caps lock was on. Armor fits poorly, no... Well, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, Zom, thanks for turning that acid blob into an iron giant. That's really something. Probably shouldn't be stair dancing with no stasis, but whatever. I should definitely be waiting for my corrosion to end. What the hell? Okay. Kill the acid jelly first, then the rest of this stuff. Clouds are proving really helpful here. Iron Giant takes wall damage. Uh-oh, there it is. We got teleported. Oh my god, how horrifying. Maybe skip slime? Nah. What am I, a coward? We gotta get that slimy rune, bros. Are there still 5 floors in slime, or is it down to 4? Some tellies send me where I started. Kaz doesn't help me? I disagree. I think that he helps a lot versus giant piles of slime creatures. This is because slime takes as long as Vaults 3. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, generally people dive slime anyway. I would be in slime 5 right now if I wasn't playing this crazy nonsense. That was very dangerous, by the way. I probably shouldn't have meleeed him. Technically, if he had iron shotted me and all these dudes attacked me and did damage at the same time, we would have died. But I was reasonably safe based on me being invisible and having good defenses. But yeah, Qazlal's sort of forcing me to full clear these floors to some degree. Okay, let's see how we do against these guys. I really don't want to fight 2 at the same time. Holy shit. There we go. Normally I would try to stair dance this, but I'm trying to abuse Song of Slaying to kill all this stuff really quickly. That, and I don't want to tempt fate with the Bcrawl teleports. Oh, tiny floor. Getting teleported would have been extremely bad. Let's go here. I've got to hop to this thing. I want to go up and get my hop back. Oh, we have might right now. Thank you, Zom. And before BHOth tells you that your character needs infusion? Is that permanent? Do permanent buffs exist in Bcrawl yet? Yeah, Singing Sword is super changed. I'm no longer getting big giant AoE damage. Instead, what's happening is I get Song of Slaying and Invisible every time enemies show up. It's really cool. Oh, so Infusion's been buffed. Well, we haven't found Infusion, so kind of a moot point. Permanent buffs in Bcrawl, they're called transmutations. I see. Okay, Slime 4 is pretty much clear. Good. No particularly bad temp mutes. Sorry if you guys can hear the dogs outside my house, by the way. Transmutes really are permanent at high spell power. Wow, I thought you were kidding. I thought that was like a statue form joke, because statue form, like, quote-unquote permanently buffs your character. That's really interesting. Who let the dogs out? My neighbors, apparently. Alright, he's still being greedy with these enchant armors and waiting. Oh, Bcrawl's based as hell. I like it better than mainline, I think. You're not going to see me playing mainline unless it is specifically requested by a viewer. Because I just don't want to... I mean, it's a better game, and I really don't want to do any favors for the Crawl devs based on just, like, how terribly they've acted, you know, towards their own player base. Floating Eye. We don't have immunity to paralysis anymore. No stasis. By the way, BHOth, I would politely suggest that you add a stasis field right here. Since all the other wacky little abilities exist in this screen. Yeah, fair point, Tag. Oh, I don't know, man. Like, it promotes the game, and it feels like a vaguely unethical act to point people in the direction of these people who are patently abusive towards their own player base, you know? Which is something I don't want to do. I don't want to, like, deliver people into the hands of shitheads, basically. So they can be kind of batted around for having the wrong opinions or whatever. Like, oh, sorry, you can't use infobots now because we don't like what you had to say. Anyway, I need to kill this Floating Eye really, really quickly. I think the best way to do that is to abuse my beautiful Qazlal powers. I'm going to use Upheaval. Which, by the way, my Invocations has become big enough that I guess this has become a bigger explosion. That didn't kill him instantly. That's unpleasant. Luckily, he has not started charging up. It would say... oh, no, he is charged up. Shit. Well, this could be horrible if I don't kill him. But Fog is not guaranteed to block line of sight either, and even then, he's fully charged forever. So I don't think there's really anything else I can do except for this. I could Disaster Area, I guess. I'm just going to do this. There's a really good chance he dies, and he did die. Summon Elementals would have been bad because I would have gotten paralyzed right after that. Whoa! The fuck is happening? Oh, Zom made me berserk. Okay. I thought it was a temp mute or something. Well, oh my god. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, bro. You've got to be kidding me, bro. Zom berserked me and then he confused everybody, including me. And I'm too berserk to drink a curing potion. Yeah, well, that's Zom. That's Zom, baby. I can still go up, maybe. In your confused state, you trip and fall back down the stairs, and TRJ's coming. TRJ's coming! No! No! I see my death coming. Okay, we didn't trip the second time. Trump thinks this is hilarious. Oh, man. All right, that's okay. Everything worked out. In the end, everything worked out. that was potentially horrible. TRJ is not nettable. He has grown fat in Bcrawl. I mean, as much as I like to abuse the net play, he probably shouldn't be nettable. I mean, like, I feel like whoa, what happened? Did I get teleported? Yeah, I did get teleported. Alright, I want to teleport again. I really don't want to do damage to TRJ, and my clouds are going to do that, so I'm going to teleport. That makes my clouds go away off screen. And basically, if I do any damage to TRJ, he starts pooping out jellies, and we don't want that, so that's why I burned that resource. Also, I needed to get away anyway, so it's fine. Hello. Nettable might not be an actual word. I don't think it is, but that's fine. Can you break TRJ walls with disaster? Ooh. Ooh, can it break stone walls? Yeah, that's actually another good question. Is netting even a verb? Or to net, you know? I feel like it is, but I'd have to look that up to be sure. Whatever, we can Shakespeare this shit, just invent our own words. It's fine. Bro, TRJ is very much aware of where I am. I mean, I guess that makes sense considering the amount of noise I'm making. I'm having to use, like, just an awful lot of teleport scrolls. Let's try to avoid that, yeah. What to do? What to do? First of all, I should wait until my hop is back before coming down here. Oh, hello. What's this? Who got turned into a water nymph? It's not so good for me. People can change the meanings of words whenever they want. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I could go on for a while about that. I've noticed, in particular, that the word, shush, he says. Yeah, you're probably right. One situation comes to mind which I would almost definitely get banned from Twitch for saying anything about. Oh no, yeah, let's not go down that, let's not go down that path, my friends. Maybe if I make a Bitwave account. So close to a gamer moment. Yeah. I'm afraid I'm not going to give any hints. Okay, so we got teleported by the rune on the stairs, which is actually really good. I wanted to end up here. Hey Tony, what's up, man? Welcome back. So I do think that I could disaster area here and probably break walls, but I would like to kill TRJ. Let's think about how we want to do this. We're in a very uniquely weird situation with regards to TRJ here, because he can't be netted, because this is Bcrawl. So doing my usual strategy is maybe not the best. Maybe not the best. So we have an outrageous amount of invocations now, almost 20. I'm sure we could break in if we wanted to, but I want to kill TRJ. I could take him to the usual spot and just fight him, but he'll get away, is the thing. He'll hide behind his boys. I don't think, if I remember correctly, disaster area really does not do much if you're in like a tiny hallway. I'm pretty sure. So as crazy as it sounds, I have to wonder if fighting him in the actual center of the room might make sense here. No, we have nets. It's just you can't. He's too fat. In Bcrawl, they finally changed it to where you can't do that. I don't have very many potions of haste, but it makes sense to use one. And agility. And might. Bro, what the hell are you doing, Zom? The royal jelly is charmed. You know what? We can abuse this. We can abuse this. Check this out. Okay, so he's in the... Okay, so he's in the vapors, and then he spits out guys that are hostile to him, so then he fights those guys. And then he spits out more guys that are hostile to him, and they fight him. And we just stay up here, and they keep spitting out guys, and he keeps taking damage. And then we read a scroll of ammo. Wait a minute. I don't have RF. I'll drink a potion of resist. We did it, Reddit. Oh, that's sick. Oh my god, that was so, that was wild. I guess you could probably do that in mainline too. I seem to recall doing shenanigans with, like, Enslaved Charm, but, having that happen with Zom is, yeah, no, that could happen in mainline, for sure. That's awesome, though. Yeah, please clip that. You should post that somewhere. I think that they still ban people for posting anything related to me in the Roguelikes Discord, unfortunately. Because, again, anybody with the wrong politics not allowed. Oh, hey, it's a host. With one viewer. Be honest with me, Green Exit Slam. Did you just want to make that alert show up? Whoa, server just lagged. Oh, that's okay. Although I probably, if that ends up getting abused, which I don't, that wasn't abused, but I'm saying, like, if at some point people start spamming that, I should probably put, like, a limit on there. Like, if there's only a certain number of people or whatever. Because it is a very loud alert. Alright, we got faith. I don't really care to have faith. When it comes to... I mean, I'd like to have faith, but I don't want to take off Brooch of Shielding. Faith, MR++. Oh, wait, was it MR++? It is. Oh. I still don't think so. I think I want my +8 SH and my Reflect. RC- doesn't matter because of Zom. For now, we don't necessarily get to keep this mutation forever, but that's a fair point. There's literally no amulet in the game better than Brooch. I don't know, man. 4 wins. 4 wins is pretty wild. When a single item fixes all your MR problems. I mean, MR++ is good, but MR++++. It's crazy. Clarity on top of that, you know. Okay. I think we're gonna drop this big dumb shield forever. I just... Is it 3? I thought it was 4 on 4 wins. I don't know. Too bad we don't have it to see. I guess this is kind of tempting, insofar as when I go to vaults, I'd really like to have RF plus armor on, not this plate. So we could pop this thing on, and I guess it would let us, well, we don't get to spam disaster area, but we could spam upheaval at least. And the cool thing about upheaval is we can use that. We'll be able to... Ooh, you know what? You know what we're going to do? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go grab Stasis again. You're going to see me do the most madman play of madman plays, and we'll see if it works out. So we wear Scarf of Stasis. Okay. We wear Chainmail of RF+. Plus. Okay. We probably stick with the medium shield, mainly because we already have our poise from the mutation, and I don't care about Star Slow with Stasis on, but I want to have more evasion. Okay. I think it's about time for me to burn my enchant armor, considering what I'm about to do. It's just, it's a tough decision because there's so many items. so many swaps available for both of the slots that I would use this on. But my defenses are just garbage if I don't do this, so... Enchant up the chain. That's our endgame armor, most likely. Go to Vaults 2. Look at our resistances. Resistances are just totally solid. We can now Stair Dance Vaults without being teleported ever. Okay. Here's what we do. Because we're worshipping Qazlal, if I have some old bullshit happen, like a guy's constricting me, or a Vault Warden shows up, or whatever, I can just burn Qazlal abilities to stop that. No, having Stasis blocks the Stair Dance teleport from Bcrawl. Prevents teleport. We just put Stasis back on, baby. Yeah, this is our equipment. Me and my big fat Horns 3 stopping me from using a helmet. I'm a horned toad, I guess. Okay, this is it. Let's go down. Okay, and just for memes... Whoa. I'm lagging. Huh. I think for memes we might... No, we'll Stair Dance like we should. I was gonna say I'll immolate, but... Oh, we got marked! Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the downside to not having MR, is that'll happen. Do fan? I mean, we could. But I think we're going to, should I disaster area? I think I will. I only have RF plus, so I'm taking a shitload of damage. Oh my god, that was a lot of stuff. Okay, well that was fun. Turns out that having 20 plus invocations while disaster areaing is pretty sick. That wasn't even as much as it could have been. If we had 27 invocations, imagine how good that would have been. Alrighty, it's safe for me to go up now. Okay, I'm gonna go down. Hopefully we don't get shoved by this dragon. That would be pretty annoying. We didn't. Good. Yeah, I'm trying to make this as flashy as possible for the purposes of Twitch. The stuff I'm doing right now is not optimal, probably, and I mean, that's kind of the story of this character, isn't it? Go down. Still nobody locking the doors. That's good. So we can keep stair dancing. To be honest, not having the stasis on might have been better, because could have gotten teleported, which is usually a good thing to some degree once you've cleared some stuff out on Vaults 5. However, I think it would be a bad thing on this character because I'm making so much noise. What is happening? Okay, Zom grants me insight. The Zom farts? What are you talking about? The purple clouds that he makes sometimes? They don't do anything. The other clouds do damage. These are from Qazlal. Coolest one I ever witnessed firsthand was someone with an octopotent stat form casting Shatter and Vehement, giving MP back. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we went down, and unfortunately the doors got locked, so this is where things get wild. We're definitely on a quick timer here. The first thing I'm going to do... Let's see, do I disaster area first or do I MO? I'm going to MO. And we're going to hope that this works. Wow, it's still going. The door is still locked. Oh, this is bad. Remember, we have stasis on. We could die here. It could happen. Let's think about this. What's the best thing? Slay plus 8. Not good enough. I think the play is to upheaval. Okay, he's dead. Then we go up. Whew. Yeah, that was definitely risk of death there, just because of all the ranged attacks that could have hit us. Yeah, the floor turns to lava sometimes when you disaster area. By the way, we have our super sick Qazlal title here. End of an era. Pretty based. By the way, let's remember to do the most important thing, which is to inscribe my singing sword. I guess Boris and Marjorie are here. I think, yeah, they're on the screen right now. Alright, there is a Vault Warden. We could go up and kill this stuff. This is getting extraordinarily dangerous, I have to say, with the stasis, but I'm going to keep doing it because it's fun. They locked the doors as I went up, so when I come back down, I come back down, it'll be locked. By the way, check this out, fun little message. Qazlal says, "The Lords of Pandemonium are watching you. If you wish to go there, you may need to do it soon. You may need to do so soon." So that's a Bcrawl thing. Once you get higher than level 24, you can no longer go to Pandemonium, which is a change that I both like and dislike. I like the idea of forcing you to do Pandemonium at a lower level. Kind of changes the challenge of the place. Is it 26 now? You can go until 27, not 24. Oh, okay. It used to be 24, I thought. Anyway, like I love the idea. The idea is cool. The thing that I don't like about it is that I wish there was some way to just lock your character, lock your experience or whatever, and say, okay, I don't want to gain experience anymore. I think that if you put that on there, and I mean technically there is, like, you could go worship, what is it? Is it Hepleokana, where you worship him and then you abandon, and then that locks your experience. So technically a way exists in the game. It would be kind of nice if there was a way, just like in the menu somewhere, like say, okay, I don't want to gain experience anymore, because the whole binary nature of it, where it's like Pandemonium is just locked forever once you pass a certain point, is kind of I personally find that a little bit unpleasant, is all. But I do like the idea in general. Something else you could do is you could make it so, like, when you go to Pandemonium, all your skills get dropped by a certain amount. Play Felid to lose XLs. I don't know if that would work. I wonder if that would work. If you're 27, because, like, I think what it does is once you hit 27, it just turns all the portals into Abyss portals instead. And I don't think that they would change. I don't think they would change back. Bcrawl Felid never hits 27 anyway? Is that true? Can Felid just not hit level 27? Can I look up species? Technically can. How does it work? Let me Oh, that's the weird wacky ass thing. Yeah, you get 50% experience for seeing stuff. That's yeah, that change I wasn't so sure about. I need to play it, but it seems really bizarre. Like you've created this extremely stealth-oriented type species. I personally am in kind of a minority insofar as I really like the way that Felid works in mainline. My only complaint is that they can die to a dart slug on D1. But yeah, I like mainline Felids. I think that mainline Felids, if you made them start with like one extra life somehow, I think that would be just really choice. That would be probably my preferred version of a Felid. Anyway, I should probably... What is Bcrawl? Hey, no problem. Ask any question you want. Bcrawl is a fork of DCSS. You could call it a mod, but really it's more like it's like Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. It's like a different version of it, I guess you could say. Becoming its own game in its own right to some degree. So there's a lot of stuff there are things that are different, you know, and it's developed by somebody who I think has better ideas and a much better attitude towards the player base. So I personally support this fork and others. It's not the only fork. There's Bacadron Crawl, there's Kimchi Crawl, there's Goon Crawl, you know. There's a few. Anyway, I'm trying to decide how I want to handle this. Yeah, absolutely, Artagus, feel free. Please link that. If I go down here, we're going to be locked in. I'm going to have stasis on. It's going to be horrible. We could put on our Cloak of Magic Resist. But then our MR just isn't high enough. I don't think I have the courage to wear stasis down here any longer. Read Telly. That's an option. For sure, that's an option. And it's probably the best play. God damn, if I could just get RF plus all the time without having this chainmail on, that would be really nice. Oh man, a Scarf of Resistance dropped. Well, that doesn't really fix the MR problem. Yeah, we may actually have to stop using Brooch of Shielding, which is just bizarre. Because this MR++ amulet exists, I think I might have to. Which means I shouldn't have wasted all those, I should not have wasted all those enchant armor scrolls. What a weird situation. RC+. Am I even wearing any RC+? No. Because I want to be immune to my mutations changing. So if you could fork LearnDB. LearnDB is all available in a giant text file. You can just download that shit. I would be happy to build our own LearnDB for any fork. Yeah, I could program that, no problem. Okay, let's try to fix our horrible errors here. Let's wear the plate mail. Let's grab this thing. Okay, so we have faith now, which is cool. Hate that I'm leaving behind Brooch of Shielding, but what are you gonna do? Okay, we have Scarf of Resistance on, we have Chainmail on, and we have enough MR to be almost, actually totally immune to Ancient Liches. Upheaval now an even better idea? Yes. Yes, indeed. My defenses are bad, though. But you know what? We have access to Telly and Blink again, which is the most important thing. So we go down, teleport. Zom roars with laughter at that for some reason. God, I hope we find, you know what would be great? Just the golden dragon, on Rand armor. Go for a ride with Zom, we end up in probably the best position. Still luring most of the floor here. Oh look! Oh look! It's a artifact broadaxe. By the way, after a certain level, everything starts getting identified in Bcrawl, which means I should drop my... Did I already drop scrolls of... Yeah, I guess I dropped my scrolls of Identify. Zom laughed at my shitty teledistance and helped out. Yeah. ID happens when you get a rune. Ah, okay, yeah. Okay, there's our unique enemies. Is he different? No, it's okay to just fight him. Got some transmutation happening, that's okay. Little Cyclops there. We're taking some damage. Zom teleports me again. Not sure how I feel about this. This doesn't look too great. Whoa, shit! That's more damage than I thought I'd be taking. It's just a lot of spells, man. It's because I moved. I really shouldn't be moving. I should be treating this like a Che character. I'm gonna try to hop directly into this. It didn't work, however. I can just walk into the Telly trap. There we go. There's the golden dragon. You want? Well, I want the unrand, the dragon king, armor. But yeah, I mean having golden dragon armor itself would be fine. I just wish I hadn't blown all my enchant armors. Let's cloud wand this guy. Zetahua scales? Oh yeah, sure. Although we already have our elect from something, from our boots. Iron Dragon Scales, if that existed, I would definitely use it. Okay, broke our mirror. This is ugly. This is so ugly. I'm gonna try to melee this down. By the way, Storm Dragons don't see invisible. Yeah, Iron Dragon Scales would be really sick right now, I have to say. Tempted to Upheaval. Yeah, we have faith. We should be using Upheaval more. I need to kill this stuff next to me, though. Maybe Elemental Force. Well, alright. Okay, these clouds don't hurt me. However, this fella, I think, can probably kill me. Crystal Bolt does, what, like 70 damage, potentially? Fire Giant probably fell asleep because of Zom. That's a great question. I don't really want to hunt through this log for what happened. Don't die here. Yeah, I'll do my best. What's the range on this fella? 6. I'll take a step. Oh, I've been teleported. Oh my god, Zom, don't do this to me. Alright, it's time to use a Scroll of Blink. I'm pretty safe to go up. Alrighty, what a wild ride. Mr. Zom's wild ride. Get pranked. Indeed. Zot will be sweet. That'll be fun. Okay, this looks like a good place to kill this guy with Upheaval. He got turned into a ghost by one of these lost souls. Well, that didn't do as much as I'd hoped. Maybe I should have MO'd first. This is very ugly, in fact. Okay, that's dead, but the other one immediately locked the door again, I think. Or, no, maybe he was the one locking it the whole time. This guy back here. This is lame. I would love to disaster area again, but I can't. We're gonna just try to duke it out. If I could just take out the... Oh, wait. No, there he is. There's the one that's doing it, I bet. Potion of energy to clear exhaustion. That would be pretty limited, unfortunately. There we go. We'll go up. Like, very few gods use exhaustion mechanics. I agree it would be cool, but maybe it could just be added to a different ability. Whoa. So I'm just fireballed everybody. Like, maybe just add it to cancellation. Not that cancellation really needs a buff, but... I can't imagine it would be broken. I mean, how many cancellations do you really get? Okay, so I just upheavaled my own guys and myself because I really wanted the staircase to not be covered in water so I could go back up. Yeah, I think you should do that, Gaybird. Cancel removing exhaust. I would also consider making resist potions at MR. The way I see it, little buffs to very, very rare potions really doesn't seem like that big of a deal for game balance. just a quality of life thing more than anything. Because, I mean, again, like, I guess I have a reasonable number of potions of resistance here, and cancellation, 4 of each. That seems like way more than I'd normally have at this point in the game. I think I've gone entire games without finding either of those. Beloved toy of Zom. Oh, just wait. That'll go away sometime. Wow, the cursed amulet of Jithan. Add to Agi? No, that doesn't make sense. That would be too common, I think. That actually would impact game balance a bit. Okay. I should probably pick up those curare needles, but I'm not gonna. So there's no golden dragon scales, but you know, I just had a fun idea. We're wearing plate armor of magic resist anyway, so 2016 versus 2412. Man, I'm tempted. We lose an awful lot of AC, but we gain a ton of evasion. We lose 4 points of AC, we gain 4 points of evasion. So it's an equal trade. Lighter armor, probably less GDA. Yeah, Storm Scales exists, but we already have Arlek, and I think Storm Dragon armor by itself really is just the same as plate, isn't it? Only heavier, or maybe lighter. Okay, so 10 base, 18 encumbrance for plate, 10 base, 13 encumbrance for storm. So, I mean, significantly less encumbrance for storm, I guess, but... no, we don't have the dodging manual. Thank you for reminding me about that. I'll go buy that now. You know, I would just go use the, I would just go use the Moon Troll armor if it had MR Plus on it. Or if I had a ring of MR Plus. But I don't. Unfortunately. We do need to have this exact amount of MR Plus is the thing, so I don't want to take off the plate, really. But swapping for Moon Troll armor would be pretty cool, I have to say. Especially since we know we can recharge our mana now. In fact, what do I want to buy? What's on my list? It's a ring mail, which is almost guaranteed to be crap. Says the time to train charms. It's the time. This is the time to train charms. Turn 20. Not so sure about that. Okay, I'm gonna burn some gold. We're gonna see what the defenses are in this thing. Let's drop the stasis. I think this is its final resting place. Drop the fire resist. Whoa, our defenses go to crap. Are you kidding me? Is the base AC really that low? I guess the base armor rating is 4. Huh. What are you saying, Green Eggs and Slam? K-pop stands unite. Oh no, not these fucking people. Alright, I'm not gonna use a Moon Troll armor that dumps my AC to too low of levels. This pop-up just showed up on my stream. Yeah, I guess that Twitch is just kind of inserting bullshit into my stream now, which I tell you, if, you know, you tell me the platform to move to and I'll move to it at this point. Like, something that's robust and is not going to go down in the next week or two. Like, if Bitwave, if I could trust that somebody wasn't going to try to shut it down, you know, I'd probably already be on there. As long as I can accept donations and subscriptions and things like that, if the features are there, I mean, God, I'm tempted to move to YouTube just because, as far as I know, they don't dump weird ads in the middle of your stream, you know? Yeah, the Orwellian Trump tweet blocking. I don't understand why, like, why do they even pretend at this point that they're unbiased? I mean, you've got on Twitter, it's like apparently it's okay to share any spurious or completely, I hate to say it, but debunked type story as long as it's anti-Trump. Like, if it's disputed, doesn't matter. As long as it's anti-Trump, like The Atlantic gets to release news stories that are like, oh, well, you know, he said this and that horrible thing about the troops, blah, blah, blah. And it doesn't matter that, you know, it's just like my word against his type stuff where, you know, anonymous sources, you're just sort of trusting The Atlantic, like, yeah, sure, okay, you're not making this up. That's okay to post on Twitter, apparently. But anything that's critical of Biden has a different standard to it, you know. I don't know if you guys have been following what's been happening lately, but there was just like this full court press like censorship thing, where Twitter was straight up banning accounts like the press. The United States White House press secretary got her account locked. The New York Post's account got locked, and I believe is still locked until they kiss the ring and delete the tweet or whatever. Thank you, Artagus. I mean, that's the thing, is it's just like getting to the point where we're living in this Orwellian sort of hell state where we pretend that everything's okay because, oh, it's just Twitter, they're a private company, except for the fact that, oh shit, something invisible is attacking me. You know, except for the fact that they have effectively a monopoly. Like, I've come to the conclusion that social media in general is what's known as a natural monopoly, the same way that the electric company is. There's really no such thing as competing with the electric company because the physical infrastructure of the technology sort of ensures... What the hell am I doing? Sort of ensures that competition is impossible. Well, with regards to social media, the software landscape, so to speak, I don't know what you'd want to call it, makes it impossible for competition to realistically exist. Because, I mean, take Twitter, for example. Their big competitor, well, the bad one is Parler, but the good one, the free speech one that actually cares about free speech, is Gab. And what has happened with Gab? They've been slandered, they've been labeled as like a... I don't know, like ultra right wing, like white supremacist. It's not actually any of that stuff. It's just a platform that doesn't ban anything unless it violates the First Amendment, which is, you know, I realize a horrifying concept in the year of our Lord 2020. But you know, they allow, you can be like a far leftist there, you can be a far right there. It doesn't matter. But what actually happened to these people when they tried to make a competing website to Twitter? What happened to them? They got deplatformed in every single possible way that they could be deplatformed. Their registrar threatened them because somebody criticized a certain individual on the left, you know, a certain sacred cow that can't be mocked. They got deplatformed financially, where the credit card corporations, you know, the organizations like Visa, MasterCard, they can't accept credit cards, you know, because God forbid you're into free speech, you know. Let's see what else. Google and Apple made it so that you cannot get their app on the either of their application stores. Yeah, BitChute is getting labeled as a white supremacist platform, and it's really just a free speech platform. Like, yeah, you're going to have a certain number of these people on the platform when you have a platform that's devoted to free speech. You know, as long as they're not calling for violence like too fucking bad, like that is how the First Amendment works. You know, these people have been so happy to have, far left type people in charge of what you get to say on the internet for so long that they've forgotten that sometimes you need to protect speech that is odious in order to have a free country. You know, popular speech is not the kind of speech that needs to be protected. If it needed to be protected, then it wouldn't be popular. Yeah, you know, it's kind of weird. I've been called like a free speech Nazi because I don't think that people should be silenced for having views that are like abhorrent to most people. I mean, that's how America works. You know, what are we going to be, Europe now? Fuck that. But what you're really dealing with here is an authoritarian. You know, it's the authoritarian left is what it is. And they unfortunately just have all the power in America, especially in the field of tech. You know, everybody at Twitter, everybody at Google, everybody at Patreon, everybody at PayPal, everybody at the credit card organizations, in fact, all the higher ups there are people who are very, very happy to enforce their rules in a very inconsistent way, to punish anybody to the right of Karl Marx, and sort of look the other way when you have leftist Antifa type people calling for violence. Like that apparently is okay on these platforms, even though by their terms of service it's not. It doesn't actually get enforced that way. Hey, check this out. Check it out. I'm going to use a phantom mirror on Jory. It's really smart, right? No! The mirror can't reflect that. Because he's a vampire, I really like that change. That's very thematic and impactful. Yeah, the bike lock guy was smashing people's heads with the bike lock, and because he was a leftist, he got away. He basically got away with almost no punishment, which is monstrous. It's monstrous, but that's the country we're living in. If you defend yourself from these people, you're liable to go to prison, you know, for the rest of your life. I mean, we're living in very dark times, and it's very easy to ignore it if you happen to be on the left, you know, because it's working out in your favor right now if you're on the left. Like, you have a certain amount of immunity that the right does not get to enjoy in this country. And depending on the area that you're in, of course, you know, like you'll have, if you're in like a leftist state, you're probably going to be dealing with a DA who is very much in your favor and will simply drop the charges or lowball the charges, so to speak. Like that guy was a professor and he was beating people in the head with bike locks, which is something that's a felony. You should go to jail for a long time for doing some shit like that. I think he got away with a misdemeanor. Yeah, that's right. We're talking about politics today. Nice viewer reduction strategies. Yeah, if you don't like me talking about politics, I invite you to fuck off. I mean, like, that's just going to happen sometimes, and I make no apology for it. Alrighty, so I just got acquirement. Amulet with RC+, SH plus 5, Slay plus 2. That's pretty cool, but I don't think we're going to do it. That's an interesting choice. I could get gold. I don't think there's really anything I want to buy anymore. I'm just gonna take shooing the soy boys. Just shoo them away. Nice speech, actually. Thank you, Artagus. End up in Guantanamo. I mean, that's the kind of world we're heading towards. I mean, if Trump doesn't win this election, I think you're gonna see sooner than later. I mean, if they successfully pack the courts, for example, you're gonna see American free speech go away over the next couple decades. You're going to see it become more like European-style quote-unquote free speech, where there's all these little exceptions carved out for if you hurt someone's tender little feelings, you know, which is not the kind of place I want to live in. You know, that's the one thing about America that I still think is great, is that it's the only place in the world where you can't really be arrested for saying something that offended somebody. I mean, you can, but it's got to also break other rules. Like, I mean, yeah, I don't think that you should be allowed to threaten people, for example, and you can't. That's illegal, you know. Biden never confirmed he would do that. Yeah, okay. Then why won't he answer the question, you know? The fact that, I know that's what you're saying, but it's just like, it's just funny because, to me, that's disqualifying. Like, I don't think you should be allowed to become president if you won't answer whether or not you're going to do something that is so wildly... it's so controversial. It's something that historically has been very, very bad. Like, even the threat of packing the courts has not been taken well by the American people. We have I don't think that's what Trump said. I think the deal with that the media kind of took and ran with it. I think the deal with that is he doesn't want to say that he won't contest the results, which to me makes sense because, I mean, it's like Gore and Bush in 2000. Neither of them wanted to say they wouldn't contest the results, you know? It's bound to be a very litigious election, I think. We got a Brimstone Fiend here that just kind of spawned. He got asked about it again in the town hall. The town hall, they actually asked him any question that was potentially hard in the town hall. That's surprising. What the fuck? Did we kill Jory? I thought we killed Jory. I just talked about politics for so long that I don't know what happened with Jory. I could have sworn we killed him. How is he still alive? He insulted the reporters who asked him about his kid. Founding fathers never meant for there to be only two parties. Well, that's, whenever you have a first past the post type system, let's fog. Let's get the fuck out of here. We could technically die here because of his LCS. He could high roll me. Oh, he doesn't have LCS anymore. That's unfortunate. Why you do this, BHoth? Jory is no longer dangerous. Ranked choice. Yeah, that's what the alternative to that is called. Anyway, whenever you have a first past the post system, every party other than the two parties is essentially irrelevant until you come to a watershed moment in American history when the parties shift a bit. Because we've had parties that were not Republicans and Democrats. There were like the Whigs and things like that. Others that like there's the Bull Moose Party, I believe is what it was called. There's a lot of different stuff throughout American history, and some of those had just as much power as the Republicans and the Democrats have today. But unfortunately, with the advent of modern social media and things, I really think that the only way that a group can get political power in America right now is to sort of take over an existing party, which is kind of what Trump has done to the Republican Party, because before him, the neocons had control, and like the religious right and all these dumb assholes who kept us in wars forever. And like the who's the mustache guy that got us into Iraq and kept us there for 20 plus years. Can't remember his name right now. Like all these neocon assholes. And Trump basically just like kicked all those guys out, and now they're in the Lincoln Project or whatever now. It's just, I gotta say, it's like amazing to me to see the modern left. No, he wasn't a journalist. He was he's the guy with the goofy mustache he was on Bush's staff. He's the Warhawk dude, neocon. Wrote a book that Trump was mad about and may potentially get him in jail because it might have possibly revealed secrets or something. Not sure why I can't remember this dude's name. I should probably pay attention to this fight. Brimstone Fiend is no joke. I just hopped up next to him. He could take half my HP away at any moment with the Torment and then start hellfiring me for like 60 damage apiece. Let's acid him. There's half my hit points. Let's attack. One more time. He's dead. Okay. Very spooky enemy. They deal more melee damage. Oh, do they? Hit for up to 40 damage. Ooh. That's interesting. We technically... could we have died there? I think GDR would have bailed us out. But yeah, if I don't think there was a chance for me to die there. If it had gone a little more poorly, then I would have had to have blinked, probably. Well, actually, no. You know what? I did make a mistake because I should have run away as soon as I got to less than like 120 hit points, because after that, once you're at the point where you're like, if you're at like 66, for example, hit points, which is I believe where I was, if I had blinked away, he could have just hellfired me, and I like if I had kept fighting, he could have hellfired me. I could have gone below 60, and then if I had blinked away, he could have hellfired me again, and I would have died. So technically, I took a risk there that I probably shouldn't have taken. Oh, I'm not doing 15 runes today, Raygoon. I'm gonna finish this game up real quick, I think. Thought you could tank a Juggernaut with 50 AC. Tanking Juggernauts is more about having evasion than having AC, because if you look at the Juggernaut, he does you know, 50 to 80 damage, depending on which attack he's doing. Yeah, what is a clown doing here? I was about to ask that question. A killer clown comes into view. I guess they just spawn in depths now. Thank you, Bcrawl. However, they don't have the stupid pie ability, so that's fine. The fact that they cast silence is horrifying, though, I've got to say. Let's pull him up. Just gonna keep stare dancing until the game stops me. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I don't have our core. Let's drink resist. Alright, Lamp of Fire exists, so let's enjoy that. Doesn't he will probably bully me if he's still here, telling me that Lamp of Fire is not worth it, but that's okay, I still think it is. Technically they're resistant to fire, but I think you get a little bit of value out of this. They're confused, thanks to Zom. So I'm just going to... Mirror is good versus them? That's true. That's true. I like using Lightning Rod, though, because it avoids their evasion. And they are not resistant to lightning. The real trick with them is you don't want to be attacked by more than one at the same time. Oh, shit. So if you can get them in a hallway, even if you don't have our core, like I just fought that one without our core and crushed him. Prozom is confusing things an awful lot. Although I think that was just the invis. Yeah, it was an entire flock. I was going to ask about that, Gary Burton. I've noticed that it's been a lot more reliable. I didn't really remember what the reticule looks like in mainline, but yeah, no, that's great. I think that's a good change. I think that Barachians suffer enough from their slow movement. Hey, thank you for the cheer! Round us! Appreciate that. Come on, college boy. Oh, hey, BHoth, it looks like you are still suffering from the bug with Lamp of Fire, where if you're invisible, it completely fucks up the, like, notice how my lamp only went there instead of there? For some reason, the Lamp of Fire code... Oh, you know about that? Okay. Just letting you know. Why is this not doing much damage? You can't see where you're aiming? Oh, I see. It's a huge pain to fix. Maybe you could just, like, put a little note in there that says that if you're invisible, you follow my YouTube vids, you finally managed to catch a stream. Yeah, I haven't been streaming very much lately, but I definitely appreciate the cheer. That's very nice of you. Did I really drop my Ring of Corrosion resist? How silly. We'll drink the potion and just try to melee these. Oh, we're getting crushed. We're getting crushed. I will go ahead and mirror, and then I'll drink Curing, I think. Swing, swing. There we go. Whoa, why am I taking damage? Whoa! Oh, he's confused. I was like, why the fuck am I taking damage from my own Caustic Strike? Oh no. Okay, well that was a pants pooping moment. Let's go purchase this Arcor ring. You're not allowed to kill yourself. Well, I don't want my character to die. Okay, we can just wear this all the time. This is a strict upgrade. It's got Sin Van Arcor. Why would I not be wearing that? Wonder what else I've forgotten to check. Don't have enough money for all this stuff. Let's get the digging in the acid. Whoa! Yeah, whatever. Don't mess with Shrikes. Normally I would get the Horn of Geryon, but I think I just want to rush my way to victory here. in before I get deeply punished for this. How big is Zot? Is Zot still 5? Or is it down to 3 or something now? I should have hopped away from these dudes. Okay, Zom can just turn him into an Iron Giant. That's cool. Still 5? Okay. Considering what we're doing here with the enormous amounts of noise, we're probably gonna have to full clear. And oh god, look at this. What a teleport. Thank you, Zom. Let's go for a ride, he says. At least this is not a... That's a room. Well, that's okay. Let's make this less horrible. That was a weird bug. Look at that. I've seen that in mainline, actually. Let's take a step. Alright. Killer Clown has dig. I do have cleave from Zom, that's true. But man, that's a Juggernaut, and there's an Ancient Lich, and there's a Caustic Strike. I'm at least going to do this. Your Caustic Strike shimmers and vanishes. Right. Abjuration. Disaster area is probably the correct thing to do here. Hopping away first, I think, so that I don't get juggied. Don't think that we should just try to duke it out here. Plus, remember, we have faith, and I'm just not using it. I just wanted to try to mirror the Shrike, and I forgot about Abjuration working on that. I'll even burn some upheavals. Cannot hop again. Oh, there was a teleport. I should have probably just taken that. Damn it. There's Flay. Okay, Zom. Well, for one thing, we have faith, and of course, yeah, there's the Bcrawl aspect of this. Bro, we've been teleported so much. Yeah, Zom's had it. He's done with this nonsense. What do you got? What book? Is there no LCS haste lich anymore? Oh wait, no, the LCS lich never had haste, I don't think. It's like half of a heroism? Really? Oh, I didn't know it was so... Wow, I should be spamming this then. Too exhausted. I really don't want to be in range of Mr. Lich. Is that a... Is there actually a floating eye there? That's horrifying. What in the hell? Was there a bolt that just happened? The Centaur... Oh, the Yaktar Captain zaps a wand. Wand of Acid! Breh! Two can play at that game. Okay, I want a disaster area. Okay, what book do you have? Bolt Fire, Corrosive Bolt. It's okay, we have our core. This is horrid, though. We could definitely die even with our core if he decides to Corrosive Bolt twice. We're gonna telly. This looks like a good place to see Blink. I could easily die. The teleport takes me somewhere bad. What is happening? Ah! I wish Regen was available, my friends. Like the spell. Oh wait, we have it now. Bro, I think it's time to do some training. We shouldn't have taken off stasis. Maybe not. Maybe not. But you know what? Regen exists now, so we'll get that, and these situations are going to become less crappy. Told you Charms 20? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You know, I just realized the Lamp of Fire cloud problem is not actually a problem for me. I just regain mana and don't take damage when I'm in a cloud, so this is kind of an interesting tech. Okay, Let's wander clouds. Ooh, negative energy. Good. Jesus Christ, I'm next to a lot of nasty stuff, though. I am going to Fan of Gales again. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about Charms 20, but a lot of Charms would be kind of cool. I just want to get to a hallway. But with these clowns around and they have dig, I just can't do it, really. Although he's confused right now, which is good. I've had it. I've had it with this nonsense. We read MO. Water Elemental can silence a Lich. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I use files usually just to block line of effect if they're the old files like the one in Bcrawl. But yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so if I were to Disaster Area right now, we could definitely die if we just get hit for too much damage from the Juggernaut and this other stuff at the same time. Yeah, there should be a negative energy elemental. I find myself wishing for the ability to do Fan of Gales again. I think I have to blink. This is such a cool position, though, to do a disaster area and just kill all of this stuff. But no, let's burn another blink. Hello, friends. All right, we'll read Telly. I really would like this thing to die. There we go. Oh wait, can I have some safety? Maybe. Do I really train stealth? So the reason I'm training stealth is because even though they can see me, I am invisible all the time. On account of the fact that that's just what slaying Song of Singing Sword. That's what the Singing Sword does. It makes me invisible all the time, and it gives me Slay, Song of Slaying. So I can get stabs with the Singing Sword versus anything that doesn't see invisible. Wait a minute, why can the Stone Giant see me? Oh, because I have Yellow Contam. Also, we found a manual of stealth. But yeah, ordinarily I would never train that on this character, I agree. Well, those are not the clouds we wanted. Okay, we have Hop again. Invis only gives EV bonus if you have already been noticed. Wait, what? Are you telling me I can't get stabs from Invis? God damn it, Zom fucks me again. I have to burn another blink. I have to put my stasis back on, I think. This is ridiculous. Where's the closest substair? Over there. Something I should have done a long time ago is magic map. We're going to do that. Staircases are in bad positions. This is getting spicy. It certainly is. We're also lower on the piety scale. So wait, in Bcrawl, you literally cannot get stabs with Invis if anything has noticed you. Is that correct or no? Because if so, I've wasted a ton of experience on stealth. Did not mean to walk twice there. We don't have Hop. I'll fight in the hallway. Flayed. That's fine. We're gonna cancel. Yeah, we're using tons of resources basically just because of Zom. Another one, really? Okay, that's okay. We'll fog. Golden Dragon. I use Agi. I should have done that a while ago. I think I might actually use a Might Potion. Okay, we're gonna drink a Heal Wounds. If that Flayed Ghost shows up again, I'm gonna fog again. Oh boy, hello! A floating eye-shaped shifter. No, I think I killed the Golden Dragon and I killed the Emperor Scorpion and the Golden Dragon popped up from behind it. Okay. Okay, so we kill the floating eye with that. I can hop over here now to get me out of line of sight of the Flayed Ghost. Oh, it's ugly. Okay, we killed the Flayed Ghost. Oh, this is so dumb. Oh my god. I am tempted to flee into the goddamn abyss. Isn't there something wacky in Bcrawl though, where like you can't leave the abyss until you get the rune? Is that true? No, I don't think that's true. Maybe. Well, I thought it would be possible. This is very dangerous, by the way, what I'm doing here. I'm like drinking curing and I shouldn't be. Here we go. Alrighty. The safety of the abyss. Alright, that's fine. I don't intend to be here. For very long. We're gonna make a ton of noise though, so let's just go ahead and make allies. Let's drink ambrosia, yeah? This is a place where Zom's bullshit teleports don't bother me that much. If I can just hang out in a little kill hole, I'm good. Yeah, you can approach me, that's fine. You can... God, that's obnoxious, actually. This is better. Of course they come from the worst angle. Health regeneration with potions of ambrosia scales with experience level. Interesting. I am not going deeper if I can avoid it. I'm literally just here to regain HP. Oh, I'm in statue form. Thanks, Zom. Beautiful. It's just a placebo. It just lets you know that you can't eat anything else until your hunger goes down. Even slower now. Do the experience-gated portals still exist? One's gonna spawn beneath me, right? We do have a lot of mutations, that's for sure. Yeah, no, training stealth makes sense. We can still get distraction stabs. See, you catch the helpless, insubstantial wisp off guard. And the more stealth skill you have, the better your stabs are, so... Okay, I want that paralysis wand, but I also don't really care. I'm gonna finish killing this stuff. Telling me Bcrawl didn't chase anything about invis stabs, okay. Oh my god. So Zom is more likely to act at high tension, and the fact that I've been surrounded by so many ugly monsters is, part of why he's been teleporting me so often. He's just trying to help, bro. What do you guys think? Should I go wear stasis, or should I continue on with Mr. Zom's wild ride all the way through Zot? Yeah, I cannot stop worshipping Zom because I started as a Chaos Knight, and that's how Bcrawl works. Which is really fun, I think. So these haste potions are good. I kind of wish I had acquired gold before. Keep it off if you want to die. I hope that doesn't happen. Zom is gonna shit himself when he sees the orb room. I bet you I'm gonna go to Zot 5 and it's just gonna immediately teleport me into the orb room. How much do you guys want to bet? Whatever, I can take it. Hey, we just found a lot of gold. Oh! Sack of spiders exists. Oh, baby, yeah, we have a lot of sacks. I forgot about that. I forgot about the best item in the game since mainline took it out. Wonderful. That makes me want to take evocations to 15. If that happens, you'll sub. Well, now I have to find a way to force it to happen. Hold up, let's fight in a hallway, like a smart person, not a dumb person. Okay. Let's do that again. Even though there's boggarts and they're kind of summoning crap at me. What am I doing? Let's do that. Oh, nice summoned floating eye. That's really cute. Whoops, I didn't mean to attack. Shit, I'm paralyzed. Oh, I could have died. That was a misclick there. That was the beefiest Spriggan. I mean, he just did not care. Whoa, another floating eye. Luckily, he's not charged. Let's, how do we want to kill him? I think it's either going to be Wand of Acid or Upheaval. I think it's Wand of Acid. Cool. They die pretty much, not guaranteed, but really likely to die. Their evasion is almost nothing. When in Zod or carrying the orb, teleport from stairs and traps are replaced by blinks. Huh. Is the likelihood the same? I was gonna say that the Bcrawl stair mechanic kind of turns the orb run into more of a wild ride. Could be paralyzed through this stuff. I like how Zom teleported those guys outside of the little chamber. We're not doing any ziggurat action today. I'm just going to go straight forward. If we lose due to Zom or whatever, I'm cool with that. I just want this to have an exciting end, one way or the other. It's been a fun run. Whoa! Teleported. Let's see, this seems like kind of a waste to ammo this stuff. None of it's really that scary. Thank you for the follow. I missed who that was. I feel like Zom should appreciate when I use disaster area. Almost 27 invo though. Walk with my slow ass frog feet. Oh yeah, I do. I'll risk telly. The thing is that teleporting, once I'm off the staircase, you know, doesn't really matter if I teleport, you know. Really the best possible place I can be on the staircase is on... The best possible place I can be on the floor is on the staircase, so that I can get away. But that doesn't mean that I should, like, choose not to get away because I'm afraid that I will get teleported and not be able to get away, you know what I mean? I should still 9 times out of 10 take the risk of trying to get back up. Because if I get teleported, I'm just in the exact same... I mean, getting teleported, it's like, okay, well, the whole floor pretty much knows where I am all the time, no matter where I am. So, in a way, teleporting is almost useful. It was only super-duper bad on that depths floor because I kept getting teleported into these rooms that were closed off, and so the people didn't know where I was, and so they hadn't moved, and so suddenly I'm just surrounded by a bunch of horse shit. But normally, it seems like, with the noise that Qazlal makes, it seems to me that you'll get teleported into a place with less monsters because they're already heading towards your former location. Maybe. 3 blink scrolls. Man, I wish we had more. Whatever. Into Zot we go. Trust the heart of the cards by teleporting, by moving up these stairs and hoping we don't get teleported. I would like a little bit of time to pass before we do that. You know what I should do is I should pick up some of these potions. You've encountered a dangerous foe. Surprised I haven't been shoved off of any staircases by dragons yet. Oh, I want to kill this guy. The little one first so that my shield works better. Technically we could get Quicksilver bolted, but he's confused now, so that can't happen. Hey, look at that. We got a stab. Alright, we do have an enchant armor. I suppose we should use that. It's really weird that I'm still using plate armor of magic resist. What are you gonna do? It's +3 now. We'll make it work. Okay, Invis is gonna be super sick versus these dudes. We'll get stabs for days, I believe. We can test this and see if we're getting stabs. I guess... Yeah, I guess if they've already noticed you... Is that really how it works on mainline? I guess it's been a while since I played an Invis-focused character. Yeah, I don't see any stabs happening. Well, whatever. Distraction stabs still exist, so I don't regret training stealth. I will stop now that the manual's used up, though. With Zom, a lot of distracting things happen. Like, Zom charms stuff, so we have allies. Zom summons allies. Zom just, like, straight up confuses people. So on and so forth. Am I sleeping? You might be. Gold Boy for more distraction stabs. I could have. We took Qazlal because it was the first god we found on D2, and it created a very exciting game experience. The Spider Sacs will summon a whole branch, what with 15 evocations? Unfortunately, we don't have 27 evocations. Otherwise, we'd have very, very good Spider Sacs. How's our MO going? We could buy an MO. Does anyone give an explanation of 26 in Invo? So I can do this. I mean, I think that the higher Invo is actually making it break walls more often. I mean, did you see how much of that thing we just utterly destroyed? I pretty much always get 27 invocation when I play Qazlal. I don't think it's necessarily optimal, I just think it's a whole hell of a lot of fun, you know? Bruh, it's the Lajatong of Order. Does it break loot? I don't think it does. I think it just moves the loot. Oh, we've been so cocked! Oh, we've been cocked. Look at this. So I only have 5 potions of mutation, and we have level 3 horns, but here's the Mask of the Dragon, man. Do I really drink a bunch of potions of mutation to try to make my horns go away? I don't think we do. But bro, it's tempting. I hate the fact that I can't wear this with my big-ass horns. That's so good. That would let me take away my body armor, and I could go wear that +7 chain again. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't want to do it, Tony, especially since I'm about to come up against stuff that will mutate me further. Unless that's been changed. Yeah, they have real now mutate. Well, don't worry, Ragoon, because I'm going to take it all the way to 27. Are we winning? Yeah, we're doing okay. Alrighty, oh yeah, this is these dudes. Orb Demons. Unique to Bcrawl. A newbie here in DCSS. Well, you know, it's, shit, this is really bad. Hold on. I wanted that to bail me out, and it kind of didn't. However, it got me close enough. Let's, upheaval him so he can't tag me with, Torment anymore, and then we'll charm the Cobb, who then kills the T-Mons for me. What songs does your singing sword sing? The Song of Slaying, my friend. Every single time I start fighting, he turns me invisible and casts a Song of Slaying. It's pretty cool stuff. Wub Step. Yeah, I like the personality of Orb Demons. Bcrawl hasn't replaced clowns, but they made them not stupid. Like, if you look at them, they no longer have the clown pie. So, I'm fine with that. Okay, this is kind of bad. I really hate the fact that another toe has shown up. Yeah, torment enemies, I know, right? I guess we can probably get away with just, like, doing that a bunch of times. Way more times than I'd hoped, but it works. I'm gonna hop into these dudes so I don't get hellfired. Okay, alright, Zom. Yeah, that's the thing, is this floor is obnoxiously open, as you can see. Alright, Invocations 27. I think probably for the rest of the game we just straight up train long blades fighting, armor dodging, and just kind of leave this the way it is. Let's kill this golden dragon, because if he got zerked, that'd be really bad. surprised we didn't pull more things. Like, I'm incredibly shocked that this floor isn't more filled with crap. For as open as it was, you would think I would have had to have fought more things. But hey, I'm not complaining. Special thanks to BHOth for keeping the needles with sane names that tell you exactly what they are, rather than dumbass stuff like Datura, which to this day I have not memorized what it actually does. Like, hey, it's a needle of confusion. That means it confuses things. Imagine that. Needle of frenzy, it frenzies things. Another good thing about this compared to mainline. Although I do think you should probably consider, oh fuck. You should probably consider making darts exist. Alright, let's dig. This is way too much. Okay, we've got a problem. Let me go ahead and use a potion of might, I think. Quirky renaming of things for no reason. Yeah, it's goofy. Zom thinks this is hilarious. He thinks it's hilarious that a orb of fire hit me with a fireball, I guess. Where's my boots of running? Wouldn't that be nice on this character? We've got some boots that are giving us our elect, though, so I'm happy with them. I'm also happy that Zom hasn't teleported me out of this kill hole. Normally I would just stay in there and hide, but I'm so afraid of him teleporting me that I want to make it to a staircase and go back up if I can. Except things keep coming. Because of my extremely noisy Qazlal powers, so I'm in kind of a catch-22. Let's try to hop over here. It's just safer to rest upstairs, you know? Look at this giant list of mutations. Uh-oh, pro-Trump hashtag got past the algorithm again on Twitter. Don't worry, they'll manually cancel it. Have you noticed that it's nothing but, like, anti-Trump hashtags 24 hours a day? Like, gee, I'm sure only half the country voted for him. I'm sure that, that's definitely not manipulated, the fact that there's never a pro-Trump hashtag. Almost never. We're trying to melee this guy, and it does work without buffing. Don't know what you're talking about, bro. Just the will of the people. Yeah, the will of the people who live in Silicon Valley. Yeah, see, Tony, that could be the case, except if you were to open up incognito mode or whatever, that would make the... If that's what they were doing, then you open up in incognito mode, and it would be different. Asinus, thank you for the follow. No, I mean, you're absolutely right. Twitter 100% wants its user base to be as pissed off as possible at all times, left or right. And I definitely would not... Holy shit, there's a third one? We must have gotten the vault. No, I don't see lava anywhere. There's a vault that spawns 3 orbs of fire, but it has lava. We have bad mutations now because of the orbs. Anyway, let's enslave. Blast of Ice did good damage versus him. This is good with melee. Hell yeah, look at that. Here's the trick. If you enslave a death cop, they have AF slow. That means they slow when they hit things. And it doesn't matter what the thing is, whether it has immunity to magic or what, or anything else, or any kind of special whatever, unless it's, I guess unless it's a formicid, which there really aren't any in the game, the slow will take effect. And so we've managed to slow an orb of fire. Oh, the horns are absolutely bad. There's no question about that. I would, if I could, like, pinpoint remove the horns, I would. It's just that I only have 5 potions of mutation, and I'm just afraid that I'll get a bunch of garbage on me. I don't think Benimute exists on Bcrawl. I will probably drink those potions after I finish Zod. I'm just waiting until I've fought all of my orbs of fire, so all the bad mutations come into play, you know? Cure Mute I don't think exists. If I wanted to fix this, I'd have to worship... Bro, can I worship Zen? Can I worship Zen and Zom at the same time as that, or will he not let me? Because Zen hates chaos, right? I just realized, I wonder what happens if I try to worship Zen as a Chaos Knight in Bcrawl. Does Zen constantly get pissed off at all the Zom stuff that's happening? Biggest thonk. You don't have the money. That's true, I don't have the money, really. Zom doesn't find that very poggers. I don't think either of them will find that very poggers. Get double wrath all the time. Loving these Zom teleports, baby. An idea for a sitcom. Hell yeah. Hey, Azimus! Thank you for the sub, man. Really appreciate that. Gozag plus Oka Wrath. So you got the Oka enemy summons, and then Gozag would haste them and berserk them. You won with what now? Oh, the Wrath, yeah. I am the sun guy from you-know-where. The sun guy from you-know-where. My brain's a little bit melted right now from spending like 6 hours fixing hardware yesterday, so forgive me if I'm not making the connection. Some guy from Craigslist. Oh no. Oh, solar. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? the sun guy. I'm supposed to get solar from the sun guy. I guess that makes sense. Why didn't you just say solar, dude? Alright, we pop down. Welcome to Zot 5. This is where things get interesting. Orb of Fire just chilling next to the staircase. That's exciting. I'm gonna let him come to me. We're gonna try to go up. No teleport yet, that's good. I need to check how sleep deprived you are. No, I slept last night. I'm good, man. I feel great right now. I'm just I just didn't understand what the sun guy was, that's all. Maybe Orb of Fire will remove my horns. Ah, maybe that's the trick. I just stand in front of an Orb of Fire for a long time. I should not have gone up there. Could have gotten teleported. Okay, let's do a little prep work here. Don't look directly at the sun. Let's magic map. I wonder if Bcrawl has the thing where they cannot enter teleport traps when they're not on screen, because if that's the case, we could use some really old school strategies and exclude this off and explore a bunch, although that's a questionable move when I have Zom teleports happening. You've encountered a dangerous foe. Close the door. A little bit dangerous for me to walk up to him, I guess. I could have gotten double force lanced, but that's okay. Talk with Clowns and Zot about that problem? They don't have Malmutate, do they? Yeah, they just have Corrupting Pulse, which will not take away my horns, I don't think. There should be a fountain in Zot that you can drink from that clears all your mutations. I don't know how serious that suggestion is, just kind of popped into my head. Shafted 18 floors upwards. Yeah, there are so many more like weird things that you could make Zom do that just don't exist in the game and maybe should. Oh no. Oh no, here we go. It has begun. Summoned not quite into a lung, but pretty close. Or teleported, I should say. Oh, hey, look, a charmed Orb Guardian. Thanks, Okay, forget this exclusion. Take that out. That's a teleport into the vault. Pretty close to one. What? What? Orb Guardians have beckoning. Yeah, Voice, you should sub. You did say if I got teleported in, you would sub. It pretty much, I mean, it was past the doorway, and it was pretty much in the lung. Did you tell me that Orb Guardians have beckoning? I thought you said, yeah, I must have missed that. Alrighty, well, this is very bad. We cannot walk away from this stuff. Probably Scroll of Summoning here. Let's see. I'm going to need to duke it out with these fellas and kill them. These Orb Guardians are funny. I like that they have sleep. That's really cute, because they do so much damage, right? Read Fog and then Elemental Force. Well, the Fog doesn't give me extra elemental... Wait, hold up. Are you telling me that Fog Clouds give air elementals in Bcrawl? Is that true? Oh man, I didn't know that. I swear I listen when people tell me things. I just forget sometimes. So these purple smoke clouds, let's test it. Holy shit. You told me that 4 times? Alright, well, I apologize for missing it, apparently. Well, yeah, no, that's definitely the right choice. That blocks the beckoning. It also interfired all my enemies, which is great. I bet these guys can kill the Orb of Fire. Maybe not. I'm at least going to kill the Orb Guardian. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that. That was sick, man. God, there's so many cool things in Bcrawl. No, I don't think Reflection wouldn't work against a spell. Although I'm forced to wonder what would happen if you had Warlock's Mirror, which does reflect spells. Like, could you reflect Beckoning and then that thing gets pulled to you instead of you getting pulled to it? There are K-pop emotes? Well, that's disgusting. Not a fan. Not a fan of dumb emotes being forced on my channel. Yeah, but yeah, I appreciate that, Inky. Thank you. Hey, acid clouds based. And we can safely walk in them. Ooh, let's not mess with the staircase. Just kidding. Or I was gonna say let's not mess with the statue, and then I suddenly got hurled forward because of this gentleman. Hey BHoth. I demand acid elementals out of these clouds. Give me like acid jellies when I use elemental force. I doubt that happens. Let's try this again. Fire, that's all right, I guess. I mean, I could use elemental force again, I suppose. I think I'm just gonna try to duke it out, though. Okay, let's disaster area. Cool. That's exactly why I used disaster area instead. Fire elementals just wouldn't do a whole lot here. I mean, they do okay, but... Silence doesn't stop beckoning, so the water elemental effects will not stop him from beckoning me. Oh, I don't want to be in line of sight of the obsidian statue. Oh yeah, Invo 27 does amazing stuff with disaster area. For sure. That's why I think it's so fun to do it on Qazlal. Use sack of spiders before I win? Okay. I only have 15 Evo, but does it do something different now? Looks the same. We'll use it right now. Yeah, we got spiders. Oh, it makes all of them inert. Oh, okay. I'm assuming you did that because of how powerful BaCk is. I can respect that. I don't like it from a power gaming perspective, but I understand why you would make it so you can't just spam it. It's certainly better than just fucking removing it like Mainline did, which is just lazy. Still kind of functions as a get out of jail free card. You just can't, you know, spam it when you have a bunch of them. I'm gonna take a step down. Ah, fuck you! Orb of Destruction pathing just owned me. 4 exclamation points. I was trying to lure it into the Orb of Fire, and it just like swooped right around and hit me anyway. Wacky orbs! That was rough. Was the Orb of Destruction confused? I think they're always technically considered confused. Okay, I drink heal wounds, and I took a bunch of damage anyway. Drink heal wounds, I take a bunch of damage anyway. This is crazy. The orb effect still exists, right? If I try to do that, yeah, it's uncontrolled blink. This could very easily, I could die here. I'm gonna try one more heal wounds. Bro, I'm losing more than I'm gaining. Because this asshole lich is lightning bolting me right through the Orb of Fire. Yeah, we could lose here. What's the optimal thing? Fan doesn't work. I mean, we could Disaster Area and maybe kill the orb. Haste makes sense, but the thing is I should have done that sooner is the thing. Now if I use haste, I could just die. I need to get up on HP a little bit. Like, I think if I don't... The thing is, like, I get hit with a Orb of Fire Fireball with RF++, and I get hit with a Lightning Bolt every single turn. I have Arlek already. So I think I have to keep drinking heal wounds, and I just need the dice to roll well. And it's rolled really poorly each time here. Got up a little bit there. I mean, technically, if we kill the Orb of Fire, that'd be ideal. My god. Oh, this is really bad. Maybe I do have to roll the dice on haste. Whoa. Nothing happened. It just decided not to do anything that round. Okay. There's my hop back. Okay, good hop. Yeah, Lich meleeed. I'll take it. That's fine. Kill the orb that way. The day has been saved. Does haste stack with swift? I don't think so. But I'm not sure. Had my finger on the rage button. I bet you did, you joker. Okay, can I just kill this thing? I wish I had a silent scroll. I didn't sub just to see you lose. Well, I mean, I am playing Zom, to be fair. We're still hasted. Also, okay, yeah, we should be able to melee him to death. There we go. A lot of close calls. I mean, I'm legitimately worshipping Qazlal and Zom at the same time. This is not exactly a streak-type play run, you know? I think I said I was going to make it a streak-type play run, but then I didn't. This guy has disto, but I'm cool with being teleported. That's fine. What kind of lich are you? I hope you don't have Force Lance. What? The Green Draconian Knight throws a throwing net. He tried to throw it through the lich at me. Why would he do that? I'm not complaining. Like, thank you for netting your buddy, but... Zom should think this is hilarious. I should get a Zom boost for this. Normally I'd be respecting those Maws of Wrath a little more, by the way. Of course, we don't want to be berserked. Okay, for safety, so I don't get zomtellied, we go upstairs to rest. Yeah, I see those messages, Gary Burton. Did you add those? I wasn't sure if that was a mainline thing or not. I like that we can fight orbs of fire and pretty much win every time, as long as it's just the orb of fire. Like we, kind of that's the gold standard of your melee character is can you kill an orb of fire without buffs? It means you got the minimum damage trigger. What do you, the minimum damage what now? Read the description. It will always inflict at least some extra damage. The minimum extra damage increases with your current reserve of magical power. Ah, I see. Whoa, that's really cool. One of the biggest problems in DCSS with regards to damage formulas is the fact that they're just so swingy. So anything that can change that, that's in the player's control is really cool. So, so that's what Vorpal does. It's not just like a flat increase to the range, huh? That's pretty cool. Oh no. Oh no, that teleport trap didn't work. Oh no. Holy shit, it just wants me to be inside this, Oh, wait a minute. The power of orb disrupts the teleport trap. Wait a minute. Does that mean that all teleports are blinks? No, you told me this, Artagus, but you said it was on the orb run. Did you tell me it was on... I remember you saying that, but I thought that was just on the orb run, not... I read it aloud. Oh man. Okay, alright, okay. Look at that blurry vision. Clipped and it didn't happen. Sorry, bro. Let's drink a curing. Wonder how long until this teleport kicks in. There it is. Dementia Rose Gaming. Getting old, you guys. My boomer brain is kicking in. Oh, whoa. That's not a minor favor, Zom. That's a big goddamn problem. I don't want to be berserked. I mean, I get to kill this stuff, but I'm going to teleport soon. And we teleported exactly where I don't want to be while berserked. This could be bad. Okay. Woo! Yeah, baby. Playing by the seat of my pants here. This is, we do have minus scrolls. It's probably about time to start spamming potions of mutation, but I'm gonna wait until Zot 5 is totally clear. And then we'll roll the dice on all those potions. I really would like to not have minus scroll on the orb run. Also, I wish I had a holy scroll. How is he alive? I'm just that base. I got the power. Using potions with that mute set. Doesn't he? You don't approve? I guess I do have an awful lot of potions. Yeah, the thing is, there's a lot of good things that could happen. Like, we could lose minus armor, we could lose minus scrolls, we could lose frail, we could lose the horns. Is there anything in here that I really badly want to keep? I mean, I don't know. Hey, Oren, what's up, man? I think that potions and mutations are weighted towards taking away bad mutations, by the way. I'm not positive about that. Alrighty, Zot 5 is clear. Well, this has been a fun run. The best DCSS stream you've ever watched? Well, thank you. Okay, we're getting memed on. I think Doesn't He is being proven right. You no longer feel heat resistant. That blows. Hold up, I just realized something I could do. We can cheese this a little bit. We can make it just removals for the most part by wearing Lajatong of Order. It's more likely to kill the good mutes. That sucks. Still, getting rid of minus scroll seems like it's worth losing the good mutes. I mean, just the fact that I can't fog at instant speed is very, very bad for the orb run. And yeah, Horns is a good mute. I'm gonna take the chance. Okay, so we got Frail taken off. Okay, we got minus scroll taken off. And we got minus armor taken off. This was worth it. I'm very happy about this. Bone plates, whatever. We still have 33 SH, that's solid. Unfortunately, we're stuck with the horns, but that's okay. We have one more potion of mutation. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. Because I don't want to lose some of this other stuff like the AC and stuff. Go Pan. Okay, let me do that. Oh. See this portal? Let's go there. Just kidding. Just kidding, it's if I go there, okay, I guess the graphic doesn't change anymore. If I went in here, it would send me to the Abyss instead. In Bcrawl, you have to do Pandemonium before level 27, because after you hit 27, all the portals turn into Abyss portals. I've always liked that my tile changes when I get horns or whatever. The statue form horned fellet is like the best tile. Okay, let's read Telly. Wait 7 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Grab the orb. Drink the anti-horny juice. Teleport it onto a trap. Teleport again. This is gonna blink me, but the actual teleport from my scroll worked out. Well, BH is here. You can ask him. I personally think it's interesting. On one level, I like it because it forces you to do the branch before your max power, which kind of changes the character of Pandemonium quite a bit. I just wish that there was a way to stop your experience gain that doesn't involve worshipping Hepleokana and then abandoning. All right, Brimstone Fiend. I think I am just going to hop away from you, my friend. Well, you don't have to do Pandemonium. Alright, I rested on the staircase. I probably shouldn't have done that. I was trying to get my hop back, but now I realize that 1, I'm making a ton of noise. 2, Zom could teleport me at any moment. So forget the hop. Let's just get the hell out of here. Resting on staircases would be a big mistake on this character. So we dig, we hop over here. We'll eventually get hop back anyway, just from walking. Take the hatch. Keep going up. Trunk, there's no funnel left. Alright, I tried to go upstairs and it stopped me. At least I thought I tried to go upstairs, maybe not. Huh, I guess not. Hop doesn't recover while walking. You sure about that? Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Artagus. Well, anyway, I don't think that resting is a good idea, even if it does get hop back, because... What if, do you get hop back while attacking? Is that what I'm thinking of? Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. Alrighty, let's drink haste. Are you fast? You're very fast, so we have to fight this thing and win. Let's agility, let's might... And let's go to town on Mr. Electric Touch. Oh, hey. Zom is petrifying him. Okay. Damn. Yeah, what a great name. Damn, it's like an Arabic sounding word. Whoa! Reapers have sealed doors now. Seriously, doesn't that sound like a cool, like this is like a randomly generated name, you know? But it ended up sounding pretty cool. But yeah, Reaper seal doors, that's new. That's exciting for the orb run. Whoa, I try to go up and the staircase blinks me. Let's go up. Didn't get tormented, very good. go up. If we're lucky, there will be no more Panlords. Oh good, Zom gave me a sling. How nice of him. So Hellion, kill him at range. How did the smaller branches feel? I have played Bcrawl once or twice in the past. On this character, it felt great. On most characters, it feels great, to be honest. I really like the shortened branches. Something that I didn't explore this game was extended, and that's where the shortened branches really start to shine. I think that one of the best things that Bcrawl did was make it so each hell branch is only two floors. So you go in, you fight your way through to the downstairs, and then you're straight up at the bottom once you go downstairs, which is I think amazing. It makes extended less of a slog. The only reason I didn't do it on this character is because playing a Barachian of Qazlal Zom and extended sounded like torture. But yeah, GG. It's a good game for sure. I had a lot of fun with this run. A lot of wacky things happened. Thank you to HSTemp1 for the request. Next time I will probably be streaming, at least next time I play DCSS, I will be streaming Tony's request, which I should have done first, but unfortunately I forgot. Basically, I wrote it down in the wrong order. Top 20 crawler for Bcrawl, yeah. Hey, Stormworm, thank you for the sub, man. Actually, before I stop the stream and the recording, let's just look real quick. I'm going to pull up Discord, because I do have a list. I have a list somewhere here. Oh, is that another sub? Gary Burton sub. Oh, these are Artagas gifts. Whoa! Those are like 5. All these subs are from Artagas. 5 of them. Holy shit. That's awesome, man. It's very generous of you. This is what happens when I stream the forks that that Artagas wants to see. Awesome, man. Okay, so Tony's request was Gooncrawl Kelby. So Kelby version of Gooncrawl. I'm supposed to play as an abomination archaeologist of Gozag. I don't know what an abomination is, but I'll see what it is. And I also have to do the Nature's Ally challenge, which I think means I have to do Tomb while the orb run's active. I'm not sure. I'll look it up. Anyway, yeah, I definitely appreciate it. The subs and the good chats. Everybody who viewed, everybody who followed. It was a fun stream. A little longer than I intended, but that's cool. We finished the run, which was always fun. And yeah, Barachian Chaos Knight of Qazlal and Zom. That was quite the run. But until next time, I am signing out. Did you know that there are many ways that you can help support this channel? Read about them on rosecrypto.com/support. At Rose Crypto, you can learn all about cool things like the Brave web browser, Bitcoin, and other cryptocurrencies. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to like and subscribe.